Democracy is expensive. In the allow, you never train.
Commercial transactions. Ada what the name?
See, you left the economy good because of the prudent measures I would go acquire. Sabra now call them why I'm so called.
Dr. Boniani can say, we need mamma no IMF. What is sent to the war? It is a never IMF. Now what bon cry.
We are here and we will fight. If no one cares, the youth cares.
Abuja ma memo good morning. Kase pa. Menfombra oye ajinkwa television. Ende aye dasono kwa otwede ampon totorbo nso kwa me basaye adom yankopon wa ye ode ama ye ode ye nkwa acha ye wenkum ye wo hene bone na hene mratu nyine mu no ode mankoma we hu ye mobo anapenso so we bu hene abo da kwabena kofi ama esi adwoa kodwo monka ti asefo ho montum nkomo adwuma do abrabo bia mo pada mo bobia no ende mamma mo akwanya no de mombo we nyina eka bomu a na yede nase yede amotwede ampon ono a we hien efirimusum ono a we hien efirama ne hunemu nanka wa kwanya danka ba now ebia nanka the prison ebia ba now nanka edefoma sabio entum na enya hwe nanso ewrade adom ewrade mobro hunti wote ase anape menso meti ase won ayefe menso mo ayefe yegyina yenkambom yenka de Yehowa yada wase anapenso yada wase dada ne dan nyina no wokasemfonyene no oda ajinkwa television mraso the hottest morning show on television in Ghana ajinkwa television Ghana today fidamabri kopem the nondu bobo apem no yanye oye abegofo mitwe in-house presenters yabashe unkran odikan in the first segment of the show no yabashe unkran yabakwa abegofo no nso mitwe in-house presenters no awon so wode hwan adwenkyere ebaba owia de ubonkrata na pod no obatina se na waze abrel so owie na dami wie pe na chere amanyafo no batina se mitwe NPP NDC obatina se na ensam a producers dey go nkrata do da na pe yanhwe ne ndi nkomo no obetena sa abo ye ma enkyerkyerem papa osafata no yetum na yeze abawa akwanem ewo oye ekwan sonkodo ezempocho bomodan na fra wonua na wonua no so mfra ne nua na won kan kire wo ho da ajinkwa televisions Ghana today wa hye ase enti bomodan da obotum na wa hye and eye 8th of oye October and 9 okay and then 9th of October na just say ye kwa no ye kwa enyim pa medicine wonyo do da bosumi ahyasi ebotum na enya na wonsen kan ye nduru bebia no nsia obomprenu bigbo anapo bigbo enumbre se ebia in the day ananda da ena neoma nhyada ankoyi amawai nyegidi na rehim ewo nyankopon mu da in the day no wonso wonsa botum akanwode. On this note, nebusia meden edin shraba odro mensa metinem ama na digi na gwado na mete na wishing you speed recovery baby obia no yes sure twede yam ponto turbo nso kwa mebasa ya dom nyankopon wa hye ne bodo rinja ye orempa ye no hwe wodo no mbo ho ban no mfa ma cancer bio na yamfa aseda emanya me ye twa no ho tew ye bape ye den kwanhya sama na pei ye wo ma wo no ye de botie.
The uncle say now, yes, 17 years old BC graduate, and also, yeah, 1 second watching an animal. Ewan said,
they are suffering. The suffering is too much. The suffering is too.
Somewhere 1962, 23rd January, and your mom Penny, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Sajifo, or launching the Akosomo hydroelectric scheme te omobe ye dam ko
What you will na say obi be ka say ye che abiana lockdown premele mi e what you will na ka che oh lot
yeah man no sem na so ne ye hwe oman nkanko ene oman mpuntu
Jinkwa television zo ni sa so ana nana digini Ghana today enso eni
ma yansan so ya ma akwa babiem na yɛmfɔmbra ɔyɛ Agyenkwa television Ghana Today do emra so da ende ansɛm a yɛ nyinaa na yɛbɔbɔbɔ ho sɛm a yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ awo ɛwɔ fie no nso afa futu sɛm wom na rekɔ adwuma do rekɔ abrabɔ do no ebotum na de ato kotodwe na wetum na wabɔ ɛwɔ akwa no nyinaa do ana pay nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi no yɛbɔhwɛ ebufu anger wo temperament to den we bufu level to den ensem bi wo ho a wo hu se eye wa adwen de en react anampo de en take action on that share the oye level of provocation yes and one no provocation very good it will compel you to take action instantly another amunumwana ebufuo no will compel you to do that but be someone there say ebufuo no provocation no obrodo emako react here. Have you thought of the outcome of the reaction I take in nana mami eresham papa eresham enwema bi wo ho ma you can't control yourself enwema bi wo ho a wo hu obi botum ahye we bufu dama bufu consistently intermittently spontaneously ananka otwade it take action on that but this morning we are telling you say ebufu no wo soro den yare mpo a make sure the book control there will be akwati de obi akwaka ho asam ya wo krom ebia nipa no kura no nye no kwa nakranda o wo wabrabo arobo ni nyina wo wana muntu erutu adwuma nkoye wo sku nkoye nyina no saa nipa no famo pa ijine tum ewo wabrabo osimesu obenten ye de odudie ye den a ono na memma ni so a mehwe no na ebokwa akwati no krom that same person no wakwa ho nsem bi asam ne ya miwa akra no asam ne ntedam miwa no ye esuma sem bi anyi na edi ne we twa no ho na wakwa na okrom we kodi ho nkomo dem ensem go nyina say etia nobody should tell you to cool your temper. Nobody will tell you to do that. It will infuriate you to take action. But I don't pay a catcher there. Say etsi asamna, calm down. Nyabotre for wasu to phone for need to phone. Now share what will happen next. What will happen next? Nimpa na kansam na ya o jasama ne na kan wesuma semu no ana nsumemu no na order abonte nimpa na afechiri wakoka ache second person. Da men sem ne nyina no se yakada jitum na tena ho na yedin a ebia adam nkomo na okodi ni wabonte wa se wade ebia wo ko abonte we gu aware we wa se we adwuma nkomo na okodi ye no oye adwuma se ye nkomo ensam na akwa ekodu we adwuma mapanyi nanim nanka da mansam no kra no oye indoor something nanka oni do fie adwuma no poy abonten onyi de ofi ifie ho no poy abonten but because of nyanku bi anyi ko di nkomo nti wa akwa abonten wa akoka inti certain sem bi otedama nobody will tell you to cool your temper. Definitely you ought to react, but the whole reaction ni mo no na yes rewa no pay there. Tone down. Don't react when angry. So ubufu pa wo make sure they both control your temper. Ebi kwa na asem na atse no onya no kre nkomo na oroboboba no bi afa wutiri mu no bi afa wadwe mu no waso mu no ebi kwa na onya no kre na akosua wo nhwe wukunu sisi ya me no wukese ya wukunu na abayo bi hyakwa na mu dendenden ofam no wo so ni sisi aiso o miamia sisi ya me from nchen sisi ya me twom sisi ya na makogine bebi na mata me no wo kasa yo ti janenta wo wa he akosua wo wa he o mada hwe wo wada wo kunu gina baby me oba ne oba gina esumu eye nneema wo so wada ye ne ntam wo ba pa bibi kura padua bi na ano ode padua bi wo kwana se ntokwa ya na wa fadua na aboro ne wo na sister Yakosia so be feeling dim around 9 o'clock na jum wa ko fadua odemerika gidigidi oye do ro cross kwan na kali team na ka na agbo Akosua na obi afra ne de nukunu ni oba bi gina nsumemu a owo endem no na wa sori no dimirika na wa afodua na ode kobo oba na onye ne ku onye ne gina wono abro ro cross kwan na wa akobe bia nukunu ni abayo ne gina no. Unfortunately for her, Carla knocking it down. And Tina Sunday, I was expecting, I'm of the view that say only another phone for Akosua. The first thing Akosua ought to have done in there. Oba friend kunu. Oh, ebi a babe, ana honey, na oh wahin ade asa. Oh mefie. Na ebi a nukunu kura na ani be na akado oh me wa adwumum. Anase bia me ye meeting anasa manam kwan so ba misinformation ana aketesi ode ekowuyo nuku no orokogbo no ho ban agi na efiro ye oba bi nsem ode du orokogbo oba bi no in the course of doing that no we ko hye no kwanhyewu nti ebi se de nimpa na ofa phone no frɛ wo no wa ye papa na wa ye obone as matured as oba bia should be no say nkita adweno boni bia wo wukunu ho na eji wukunu di da matcha nipa no fa phone no frɛ wa do wukunu ni abayo bi gina kwana oh sir okra mi so okɔ baby na one ne sister bi na ekɔ baby ntina I say omo gina ho omo twen obi so omo bekɔ. You see na one man we breaking nimpa no kura totally to prevent her from giving you informations upon information sir. If only you value your marriage. And now worry, it is not easy to come by. And nyame ye wa adom na oma obema siwaso close your ears. Siwaso close your ears. Protect your husband. Meanwhile, ebi kra na oba na ofre wo no, o check wo feel. Ebi adam oba na kra na onyawa sabi ope. Into all pe kwan bi oba for do bia to separate you and your husband. So that the avenue akonya no baba na wa ba hye ho ti sende ya meme ya Akosua ni nyamagu abonten a oh say enkitahudi ne da ho wo dada so oba sha sa afrefe no wo ho te sen wo yiri ko ye wunye aduane di meme si woni wo de baba ho do na osimesi na ofre wo na wa ba hye ho enti se enam ewo na obi frɛ na information bi about your husband about wife about one just tone down, do proper investigation before you react. But in the midst of your anger, if you react, a day or a time will come, you regret your action and inactions. Issues be over, yen sorry prokope and yeri ato. Obi baka se miche just sit down. I also may see you bet me ayasa. If only you trust and believe the person I want to koba. The first thing you have to say is, some way, there's something fishy in it. It is being motivated by something. So one can say, conscience, and you should be speaking and talking to your conscience. Okay, fine, let me give it a try. My information to form, my inquiries being added to ascertain the fact in all your information, other information or misinformation, and to ascertain the truth and the fact in it before you react. Meanwhile, now someone enter them. O nipa bebre wo ho na ebufu aba ma ho ma me kra o nyem won 9 months fi eyem de ba ye kra wa na nkasa because of information bi a obi di ama no information bi asofo bi di ama no na ma me ebeyifo ma me na ye me wo fa na ye me endanye ma me na nkasa endanye wo ma me retwemanso because of misinformation. So you've overreacted. Obi ma me adwena ode akowum, you've killed your mom. Ye kan ho na sabi we die wu abrabo ma edie wu. Nye ewu de ni nyina nda botwutura abobi, botwe kan de etwobi, botwe kan de awobi, edidua bobi ni tiri me kunu na oye ewu die. Your emotional murder, your physical murder, emotional murder. The batty will be bojoju will be I didn't pastor you are forcing maye onya no whatsoever no what that tomorrow emotionally the person will be affected. And due to that, about to create a womb, all because of information be a nya antobo ase na you overreact ye. Ono nande ewie yendem. There is this story. Papa bia sabi onye na yiri tie kurase na abrabo mu oden. So papa ne decided there ubotu bata na wakokro bi do na wakoye adwuma. Enti onye ne yiri dinkra ena ohye na yerebo da mekoye adwuma den aba. Me for wechi, I will not cheat on you. I will make sure I preserve myself. I will preserve my libido. So that me koye adwuma na me discover fie. Oba no so share ni ku no bode. Babe. Kwa wo kwe me nso matena ho na ma atwen. Na me dem paebo betai wechi. Na we na papa no ko share mu so many years, almost 10 years, 15 years ena okoko share mu a okoye adwuma. So a time came papa no ye na adwen there or back. Na papa ni si mu onante wo ya fa branch wo di kwantenten ade ana oba abopei akakra mu wedu ho fie no na ohun de ho fie no light wo fie omo ti ogina baby a no ohun de na wife ni abrantie bi a wo fi edem ho omo we pei na abrantie no na ne nsa da oye no wife no kum ti abrantie no hu ne post Jesus Christ na chese me yiri wa fa machi wo hu abra me makura me hu a ma hye obosa me koye adwumaden aba wo nso wa promise me say wo mfa machi no sa abra na wo boni enti abrante no bu fuwi so na ade asa so he was furious of oye dia ohun ye no ana abrante ye nda okofadua na ode rush be ma no do fie o mo na wakobbo no na wakunu. So something came into the mind of oye okunu no se no enti abrante na ntuma nkofie ho ma nkwada na adwe no ope oye kwanchen baby ana ifie bi ho mo na ope nchen ho baby odaye e ma ade chinye ti ade chinye na abrante na ye do rukufie ho to odu fie ho na ye ba na babe na akaba ma fie na say hey chon fie okra na mnyewe wo eno anadwo miduru ha me ba fie na wo na obema ne nsada okom wo na ba ma fie dem ho epie ena wo ba ba ye me babe ma fie ma sorry for no mira nya botre me nkofa wochi me mfa ba ma bia wochi enti dia wo kan enim sa abrante na wo hu ni se sa na adwo na me ni fi dem wo epie na ode me nsem no eye wo awo ba abra wo kono na menyam na but me hu sa menyam ena abra wo koye no so I never had any access me de be frɛ na maka kire wo hye wo wanye me anasa menyam 1 month and 2 months because that time na mobile phone nya common wo say be man na wo na me ba na os an na oya wo ba wow so offer be man na bae na abrante ne bae na ehwe na hwen ehwe neni ehwe na so ehwe na anu a onye papai pepe photocopy dito ena papa na embrace na ba no. So in this case, and I would them a story mono. If the man had reacted or overreacted, abra odru hono hu den na year on be ma bi gina hono e no faade na do ko bo be ma no ku no a ke we ku na ba nke we ku na ba because of nimpa no hu no osusu da na year na mpona no so ebufu ne bad that night na bibia mpem da no stop it. I shouldn't overreact or react based on me anger. And all the other coin or the brenti ya. Ke we kuneba, oku ni wie ni so na akura wa sin nya ban amane. Nti ma me kan che wa na pe nyina ne de. Se we bufu ba, control your temperament. We bufu ba, don't overreact. Take it cool. Na ye nhwehwem ansana. Bebre na ejina ho na ebufu do the prison. Bebre na ejina ho ebufu do ho na waregu. Bebre na we ejina ho ebufu do ejuma na efi won nsa. bebre na ejina hon ebufuo do ende wa ya mobbo ewo abrabom ya mobbo dodo ewo ebufu bi a inyan ya entum na anhye wo do 21 minutes after 6 anapei da mensemi ena yes share da fatu kotoge wa bra rokọ wa abrabọ do rokọ wondwuma do ebufu baba eye dan a obi ba hye we ebufu ebi aroton ade na obi aba na ebufu aba na da nyipa no ba ya nyoma bi a sabi on samfata roton ade you have to maintain your customers, attract customers, but most na hye we ebufu do play with the person, pretend as if adina nimpa ne ye no onya wo ya because of repede wo customers will be maintained if more customers epede we go na regional bokodo so obi baba ba hye we ebufu do but control your temperament. And pay when you can share some yes they are to go amount. Yabako studio B na yenye abegwa foreign so in house presenters me wo oye amansan chairman that if you see something say something mine na ono ewo hada mara so na kebenta energy of you Kumasi aba or the energy aba oye show you do and pay mama nko studio B na mema wana kwa aba na won so wonfa oye hwan adwenkyerɛ emfa nkomo ya no pei wa togwe ho ebusan fa akwa aba bibi abɔkɔ de bɔkɔ ya da yame ase awansan ma mention ase ewo wodo yentie don't react when angry
isho ebusan anapei mama wachi emfa mra ajinkwa TV so de bia ye betena se a eya na yedi nkomo esua de aka abrabom nkomo kakra enen so ayeda ogbo ade de akyɛyen e ba betena se na anape me bisa wo ta ubufu a sen na react yankomra nyina mebuafuo aso ubufu a o react sen abusia Bible mayati asiase ububefu na mbom emma onyuno entwa wobufu so etimi bisawo ubufu a etra ekọ the next day ana ubufu a etra ekọ the next day na se ubufu na entra nkọ the next day dia ene na me bisawo ana se na me ka kire o se ubufu a hwewano kasa yi ubufu a yedai hwewano kasa yi hwewni ye bi yi na dia wo beya wa abra ububefu no sa wakoma to yemu a sa de krona na ye be yusu e di against you ana pe mibuafuo ntino matam sikan panyan media wo obi wani ba ho so sa wo de sikan na wo obi no eno ana de wa kopie fiase mibuafuo mi TV asandem banyan wo bubu no bisa ho se wo bubu no sa woni ba ho so na sa wotena sidin na sa wanka so bisa ho se eba ne san na TV we say ya ebufuo ana mama TV ni eyede say endra na abrantie bi ka se mi a kire me say ewiase futuo nsekre nipa age ensohwe na age onu ankasa etunu hufo so onu ankasa entunu hufo a obi ntimi ntunu baraka asam na ayamena kakra iti amunu wana mbisa ne se onchire memu na osike asam wa miken obi baka kira se asemesi ade ewe enkofa obi betufu se enkofa nanso wuntie obekwa akofa obeka kira se onua ade ewe enye nanso obetufu bia ntie bare san sohwe na ade na otufu ne se etuwa awona wankasa betina se atu 1 yayi wafim ye tufu atu 2 Ye wafim, ye tooth. The third one is a two. That's a one cassa once and as one cassa. Ah, idea when and get Eddie me call Sebio prison. Idea when and get me call womb. It's your friend neck was a majai dear, menjaya at the Mebako dear. Na sasani pa krono se otimi fasa adwene de tuni timu a otunu hofo nti ade bi obeye bia obeka ise ade wei ene de me call ha se ede me call ha se abusunya asama mi ken mi bisa o se obufu a eniema na wo ye no obi atuofu wo ho ana obufu a ensam a wo ka no obi atuofu ana wo de obufu a uni obi ankasa enam obi ebufu ntunti enam asam a wakokanti na wade egu oba bi wo ho ne be ma ne te ena me buafu be ma ne ye bi kakapa ne buafu na ne bufu ina asam a kan ne se akwada ikura anya oba wohu ebufu wohu di ebufu ama wakokan unhwa bufra na ejai na bufra nkwa ya se ya oba onia enya me ba jo enya me ba dia enya paake onia men na ko ne papa fie wahu die bufuo eno wano asem ede wakowie wahu be bia ebufuo eno wano asem ede wakowie se yebufuo a yenhwe ye kasa yi efiri sɛ deɛ wobɛka no ɛno na ɛbɛgyina so deɛ bu atɛn deɛ wobɛka no ɛno ɛna wobɛgyina so na wodi abisa wo sɛ a na sɛ adeɛ wei koraa woyɛ no wɔ ha sɛ na wɔn na wobɛkɔ gyina aka sɛ na mebu na fuuyɛ ɛna mama meyɛ saa ebufuo anyɛ obu bɛfu obi betimi aye wade ma na sopa ade we de onim se ah obu befu yie pa nanso anape de ameka tron se obu fu a nkwanya obefa so a waye den wa react na waka wasem ade afa obu fu a nkwanya obefa so a ba react na waka wasem ade afa efiri sɛ wobɛgyina woni mu asɛm a wobɛka no so na ɛno ɛna yɛde bɛbisa wo na yɛbu watɛn sɛ deɛ woyɛ no ɛyɛ right anaasɛ ɛyɛ wrong ebia na wasɛm koraa yɛ de ebusua ebia na wo a wohwɛ me anapa yi was the same problem ebia na wo nso ubufu a you don't know how to control your temper obi betimi ayade ma na show ma ade no timi nsa age we de akomi square akomi dedem bara amunum wan bisan ho se reaction ben ana meye aso me control me ho na de meye no maye no moderate ana se meje ama edinsunsuanso boni bi e de abrame meye emadunsunsuanso boni bi e de abrame ana obusunya ebufuo asaya de ye pa esani se obi ebufuo bi ani bufuo ye nti wofi adwuma ma enne onye adwuma mponye adano na aisha ka se mi sa onni abotra a untimi nsua adwuma uyo obi a bibi kakra na obuafu wan hwe ya untimi nsua adwuma mpon na se wantumi ansua adwuma soso a na se mi ken so ebi enni fie a bisa hu se ehemfa na woko ehemfa na woko ayaw sa wonkwa na wo abufuo nti yo ade we kura de mebu afuti me nya bio hwe ugya to ho a ye banya obi manaye so ka se mebu afu nti ade we me nya bio mu a enne me ka tro de wo begya to wona wo be ubu befu obi be ba befa aya hun sɛ o aware na mutimu no ntawantawa kakra ba mu nti ni jaya ujaya obi baba abɛhyɛ hɔ na even neo ɔmoma ho na ɔwowɔ ho sɛ kwa ha kwahwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so a sei no na ɔno ne hyɛ wɔ bufuo no wobɛkɔ bɛba na ɔno ana te wakonya no so nsɛnsɛm si a abusua nkwan a wobɛtumi afa so na wayɛ dɛn waka w'asɛm afa da bia yɛkasa maturity nya wo age o maturity ɛnyɛ age but it's about the mindset that wo tirim and how you control yourself because sɛ kɔba ne sɛ obi ayɛ wadeɛ na sɛ owu afu a ebia na nipadɔn mu wa wobɛ react obi nso wɔ hɔ a ɔbɛkɔ fie na waba abɛka akyerɛ wo obi bɛkɔ fie akɔbɔ abɔsoɔ de aba abɛfɛsiw but in all what is the end product mebisa wo ububɛfu wobɛyɛ nneɛma bebree but adweyɛ no the end message anaasɛ the end product no ne deɛ he sɛ ɛde biribi papa bi na ɛbɛbrɛ wo anaasɛ ɛmfa biribi papa bi ɛmfa mmerɛ wo anapa yi menka nkyerɛ wo sɛ mma obu mfu ɛfiri sɛ nsɛm ha nsɛm bi ti akoma nsɛm bi sɛ ebufuo ɛyɛ nokorɛ na mbom kan hu ne sɛ obufu a ɛma onwunu ɛnkɔtɔ wɔ obufuo so na bi sɛ obufu nso so a nkwan a wobɛsi afa a wobɛtumi aka w'asɛm ama obi ate w'aseɛ ɛma yɛmfa w'abufuo mu asɛm a wokaeɛ no ɛmfa mbuomfɔ ɛma yɛmfa w'anumu asɛm a w'abufuo yi a wokaeɛ no sɛ wokaa ne yie a ɛbɛsi wo yie sɛ woanka ne yie so a wankasa wonim deɛ de bɛbrɛ wo nti anapa yi ne tenten ne ne tietia nyinaa ne sɛ nkɔmɔ a kwan nyinaa ne sɛ wobufu a nkwan a wobɛsi afa so na waka w'asɛm na wankɔntoro wo ho ma ɛkyena bi yɛmfa w'abufu hyew abere a wobu afu no nsɛm a wokaeɛ no ma yɛmfa emu atɛn
abusua amansan chiame na ete ne nka no wakasa yi papa sɛ ebufu ba hwɛ wo kasa yi anya dama asɛm bi baba na wobɛgyina wo kasa ya ɛkan no do na wɔdze eguo atan momenkɔ ke menta hɔ ke bibia hye yi bibia yɛ kama that's right na Kumasi te sɛn
Kumasi
na kama
adwuma no mbara ne nti no wonim sɛ wokɔgyina mu sɛ anasɛ bibia adwuma no nkɔ saa na anasɛ bibia but Kumasi was on point
yɛhwɛ bibia live
yes sir
bɛma mo bɔ kyempo no nyɛ easy kwa security anaasɛ ɔyɛ cameraman ɔyɛ security ana
adwuma no hwɛ sɛ adwuma no bɛkɔ yi
by KD na ko pasa kan sɛ K bound chance masa hliha wa mo baako hliha mienu na sɛ third one da so gyina hɔ a waso bɛyɛ so
na nyɛ na Mankesim festival efidapɔn na papa bi asɛ ɔne ke gidigidi kura yɛngya no mu no ɔmmɔ yɛ
by on wanya ne saa so adwuma no
oh yeah sure na wo take short na amanfo bi ne obi begyina
gyina wo yɛ adwuma ho na sɛ especially camera work and kasa no ya de bia you will be say young cross line na young cross line say yet bibia yet sisi we are in front of the camera and you know small mistake be a obe cross the camera anymore. You should understand say whatever the camera is picking a call like
sure
and you know say obe a blockade to be in front of the camera now. Whatever the person is acting, and I say whatever being the action now, of course, you are blocking.
Sure.
So the viewers at home, no, what are they watching? Are they watching your back or they are watching the show? Are you getting it? So you need to be sometimes now, we sometimes just need to react roughly on people. No, but you should also get to understand that at the moment that Nipanijina Hono Ukuta camera and Kwadi. Wow, so we should pay attention. Sure. But then sometimes most people don't pay attention. And when they say most people ukuta phone, no, try like not doing no him say, but no phone who there now we main stop. But then don't also come into mind.
Sure. All right.
So I just say,
yeah, that's it. No, camera home emra no dey to go. Okay. Don't react when angry. Obra kambebre yenim dia won so dey so na
Israel anopano entiani edima obi bia wo hwe na especially last was it Monday or Sunday na me ma me ba ko kuma se oye regular viewer for Ajinkwa TV panel in the birthday. Mami anope say o hwe me a happy belated birthday come out. Rabbi Shah no nya okese pa. Na anope Israel nya dia to montene so aye nyina ye discuss. Israel onim say abufo yade bia say eba from the onset na ade na nkasa be start ebufu na nkasa be pie no. There is no break around it.
Oh really? Say ebufu ni ginemu a.
Say ebufu ba. There is no break. Any break say oh me bo afuntino me bo ne pause ana me bo ne choker there be unim say unim ana won studies
me say obi bufu a at least you can control your temper. Manyani na say bufu ye na pa. Nothing can stop you. I don't know.
Say ebufuo ewo break said ya ye kan no a. Enye ye nyina ene ye wo saade. Ye fan 100% down to the lane now. Almost 80% in needs control over ebufuo.
And also it depending on the level of fire provocation, you know.
Asia, it doesn't matter say ye kete. It doesn't matter say ye kese. And I'm telling you, say 80% or even 85% of people don't have control over
their anger.
So what I say? It is a before the banner say, don't react. Bra, how worry I tell you that. And son of Baby will say no, my young from so. I did cramming ya, but tell them I can't say ya and get fired. So what I say? It you know, a nice thing to treat this morning. I had the papa say, "Wa wufi wonso share Ajinkwa TV na the chiro say, "I no pay." Emma wa bufuo anywhere ni mu kane. It's the same thing said your worker says, "Wa bufuo ba, don't react." Memma abufuo no anywhere ni mu kan kwa ye nioma bi a wo bewie no na wa wanu ho. Because na o make a story bi papa bi a wotu kwan na wo ba fie ne yire ensensem a wanya abotere anhye no ho so a ankokoku ono aneba oni wo ho pa bibiri nsema ye kan ye beka se bi a ye boye tirim ne ye ka but wonnim pa se ne ye kan ato pen anano na nana digi nana anopan bi came in Tamichao. The whole entire TV you see
speed record.
And what they now yesterday.
And Kakana here, Mama, on one and Kaka, simple.
Papa Christy, you ever said, oh, my quine in Gram, Papa, Mamma, what I say, my name is Branona, Makunkum, Mamma Kunkum, no, Pepper, honestly, Pepper, there's your man. And you know, my money in Anya, yesterday, Rabbi sent my Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, sure, for that one.
Of a kind, Sunday, I say about you. And I hear about a year broken heart. When you are broken heart, that is easy. But when you are broken heart, man, who need to see. Ebufo ba in different angles so obi kan we asem kire we e manipa ne bufu or react differently and I know I go kuma se bi si pa na insha say wa wo ben mi a na we say if you pon kesi o say if you other kesi e wo we asem man just now we say no cross here small ajuwa we all at ni nyina no eduru ba bia mpanifo bi bɛn ono mo ka kyerɛ sɛ twa so na ɛwɔ sɛ utwa so sɛ de abufuo no sɛ ne akoma ne ɛkɔ sɛ de ehuru sɛ den bia no sɛ panin bi a wɔbɛn wo ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ twa so ɛwɔ sɛ utwa so ɛno a Kwasi Abbas baabi a wo bia me kyia wa na no pɛ na NSP Masare anɔpɛ mi kyia mo nyina na Ima Khadija kyia mo nyina na ɛno yɛte ka mu a yɛba no Kwasi Abbas make some references be about this ebufuo thing na o make here no asɛm a ɔkan is ɔse panin bi na kan ɔse sɛ obi yɛ wadeɛ na wɔ sɛ obufu a ma obunfu nhyira wutie amasa wutie wɔ sɛ obi yɛ wadeɛ na ɔyɛ wadeɛ na wobu afu a nipa no ohunu sɛ wɔn so woyɛ den wowɔ hɔ na mbom sɛ obufu na react na sɛ panin bi bɛn wana so obi bɛn na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ twa so a ɛwɔ sɛ utwa so
abufu ne de wobanya woyɛ nimpa wobubu Yesu kura sɛ no bufu yɛ
sɛ meka sɛ ma obunfu na mbom obufu a adeɛ na wo yɛ
sɛ wa ma obu amfu ɛwɔ nneɛma bi hu nso a mpanimfo wakasa bi sɛ tie yi uti na wankasa ho a
eyi bɔne
mo enti sɛ nipa ne yɛ wadeɛ abrabɔ a yɛbɔ no nipa bi tumi react ma ho sɛ we die nipa no wahyɛ da sinitire mu kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ obi bɛ sɛ ɔyɛ habitual temptation person de bia da no ɔsɛ ɔbɛ temptew such a person no sɛ de bia wo yɛ no ho de ɛnyɛ hwee a such a person will keep on making it making it
so
but the day you put action on ground sɛ pɛpɛpɛ no obi say hey sɛ nipa no ho nyo maame ɛno yɛ different yɛntie ni yie ansa ne yɛwɔ sɛ yɛ me ne wo ti fie me ne amansa na ti ha yi na amansa ya ka sɛ me ne manya botere ne kikiri pan wobɛkɔm o nana digi de bia na sɛ mbia ya otaka o sɛ Ghana ha won musim bra nya adwuma
mra yɛ adwuma pa
enchewo nti na wote wo ka sɛ mbra nya adwuma Ghana ha ya ka ma na yɛ sɛ mbra yɛ adwuma Ghana ha yɛ mbra ba ko pɛ si obe man kom ma toilet so na we sɛ bia bia buru sɛ bia nya mpanifo anim momfa ntɛme sɛ mpani sɛ bɛma etumi sɔre nkowura wo ba agya nan so we hana kyerɛ sɛ no kura sɛ amra ne yɛ adwuma aya akɔ amansan deɛ no kokɔhwɛ nya amansan wei deɛ no na mmom amansan agya na asasɛm no meke bi wɔ hɔ a kyerɛ sɛ wura na woduru wɔ na wanya break kura vurudu wura hɔ baako bi a me yɛ wei na mekɔhyia ba ɔba ne wura wo sɛ na yɛ sɛ deɛ yɛne mmarima no nyina ne yɛkyɛ ɔba bɛma no sɛ hwɛ wode ɛnyɛ din na mmɛkoto hɔ wone mmra no ho kyerɛkyerɛ me a mmra no anyɛ adwuma nana digi asɛm no ɔsɛ sɛ mmra no nkyɛ wɔ a wo sɛ Ghana ha mmra nyɛ adwuma abufuo wɔ hɔ abufuo ɛwɔ hɔ paa yɛte aseɛ na mmom sɛ abufuo no nso ba na yɛkyerɛ wo sɛ twa so a ɛwɔ sɛ twa so maame wobɛtwe ne tenten akɔ akɔsi mmerɛbɛn bɛrima yɛso mu atwe ne tan akɔsi ɛbɛte ɛyɛ akɔm ne si so koraa ɛsɛ ɛden a ɛte obi abufuo bi etisi ne so nti no woni ba bi ɛde na kopie ɛna mi busa wo wɛ abusua no woni wunua no ɛntɔkwa na asi mu ntam no adeɛ na wunua no de yɛ wo no wafa sɛ abufuo na hyɛ wo mu akɔ akɔsi mmerɛbɛn nhyira ana no na yɛ nana digi di nkɔmɔ na call abi fra ya wa say asem na mo ka no ho aba be si ba sem so fi say me nua bi ade a wode aye me nti no ama me mpese me kunu me nua ne kora enkosi da ben yensomo no eno ani nipo me wa se bi aya meka se we driver ni na wo tika mu na se enipa etwa kwan mu na bono so aben pi na wonya botere mfa man nipa no a me pa chao o kofa enkokɔ e de abuka ni mu ankokɔ atua o ka na Ube from ponche, Eddie Gukanim, Eddie Omo free had the Omako baby out the Omoko. No more you omit me to Yauka. E nipa, and I'll be fan. Abotire bi a driver bi anya no. Watwirim. Ena no pe ye ka kire se bufuo ni ba.
Shawo ho so.
Kasa na no. Shawo ho so. But ni nyina mu no eduru ba bi na wo he na eboro so a manipa ni hunu se onso eden o hobi. Na mom o manipa na o da wo ho adi a kire nipa no. Na ni ugina wo nchen no etape wa na obo wa betiri so se kwasi twaso a ma ye ntwaso. We say ye kasi ye so a ho no na every grade 1 e dey ko grade 2 na grade 3 ho na ne de na say wo fa de na pan.
Entino me misa say ebia obi ye wa de for the first time ebufuo. For the second time ebufuo. For the third time
ebufuo bi.
No ni nyina no wo ka kire so ade a wa ye mempe ana wa ma me buefu. Enti me ba next time no me nya bio. Enti it was a fourth timer. Should you sit down the fourth time and empamba enti fourth time no action ben na we take.
Injiratie. Me ma me na ka asem mi kire me. Na wo ka asem ne kire me no ade ni si ewie ya nsana me bo na mane ansa no order sa ahintasem na kire me no wo kire me say wosi se woni obi ya ade na se nipa ne ka kire say jai nipa jai wacha say se woni obi ya ade na me ne amansan edi agro bi na I say me tizino me twetwe no bi na me ye I say wo twetwe nipa no wo sere no na manzanga Jose ke nya wo ye ni jai me
say wo jai
I will say wo jai mami was it emre wo ya akoda no na area na omo wo mu no na obi wo ho no ma wa ye se bodamani ate kasa no no was it wa ye se bodamani ate na bodamani ate no nkoda no hu na no mo sere no no mo ye lisei no ena no no su nim ena ko kan bi na nipa na mfi no dakro ko nsuo mo ko sansuo ena abodamani ati nsu be hia na nsuo ni mu ho o ya de ni besi
hia
so obi aso ni ho
ye hia ma mi su bodamani ati ni hede gwa na pa Jawaja si. We ukobo hwan amane. Ukobo maame amane ne akoche na hwe ukobo hwan amane ma ya.
Ni den.
Waja si. E ho no ne ye be ka cho so. Uko ho koye den. No wo so uko kan bi sa koye den. Mi anka sa bi si me so. Satan ne o kukumlemle. Na lady bi wo ho. Ana na omo ya na omo friend akosomo na nkane ya ni sei mi so na mi nim. Ana me na fufuo no omo kan na me so me ko kan na eye no na ye ton ade na ge ne ba ye oba betobi nti me bo me mu asia me yi ade na ma no na ge ne pija ne nsa me mu tim
na wa ye ne dan
se omo twetwe no se me so me nim
na wo ko kan bi that's why you beatings
bra abufuo ni binu no ebu afu no ho hye ni mu enye nne hye ni mu dadadadada na watan mi a wonyo bia na ode beto mi ho na enye menyaw ene wo mu koda na abufuo ni nyina opagya ne nsam mu ti bra me da from 3 days enu mu na me ma me beda na di a kire ni se sa de we bia to ne pen o si kwasi tie ni ye woni obi ya ade na nipa ne bie na no ka che se nya me ye no ana se dia wo ye no me mpe jai e ma ne ntoso mienu fesi wa wo abufuo na ne apagya wo obi so na wo ka no e bia ye kan ye se aya hye wo ho so ene nipa na hye ne ho so enso wantie o koso ye
e kina wo hye
ne ho so entoso miensa empanifo kasa bi wa woni mba bi a mepese me ka se me kusi no wɔse ɛntɔ so mmiɛnsa efisɛ sɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa a yɛbɛdi akyire aba no
ɛnyɛ alright
o twɛn akɔsi dabɛn ɛna wahunu sɛ deɛ woyɛ no ɛnyɛ
kemo na wase aha ebusua abogofo na akasa ɛte ɔyɛ amansan chiamene nkadama so ɛna owura kwesi menta enso atenenka 51 minutes after 6 mama ubunfu mama intake action abra ubufu kra na bomoz na da be hye wo hodo na anhye wo hodo a chiri no odo ha bebre na da baba leye bibi nimpa no si jai mempa bomoz na da beje so otodo ekure ebi ne basa mo botodo anan no ebia na ode ohaw ena ode baba abusua yebobu ya homa na atum ma menim ma wonso anapai ewo kan that temperature for phone in lines no for to do na ye phone lines ntum na ebia na obi nso ewo ntodo bi obi wa adwenkyere be de kyira nso obotuma aba homa do abusua yebobu ya homa na atum homa na ye bia atum obi nso betumi afre 0535 141-472 0535-141-472 onso ebotum na afre na aba homano do ebufu ho asem na anope ya ka memma and react in take action se wubufu a hye webufu do wubufu a men kwatwe sekan na ebotwe sekan ne de bedi ewu ebowie no mepocho emfa ho totroto ebenya aban amane enti bo ho mozen de se nimpa na hye webufu dan se wasu bi hye webufu dan wo boss bi hye webufu dan wo kun wo yir bi hye webufu dan wo nyanku bi ene no koba wa hye webufu dan arempo a bomos na oye yaw it is very painful wo decision na nka wo reaction is very very necessary to take that action but the action nature no nsunsuan do de baba no ena no pay yesra wo de twaso wa ye bi a twaso se wa ye bi a twaso control your temperament ebufu bi oba ye nti kwatwese kan wo bi nde the prison ebufu bi oba ye entumi na hye ho do na solve issues in ntino ama ende wa worry egu ama ende we dwuma abọ ti ye kwahene nyima no bo mozna ada de be hye wa adwunu mu de se nipa ne hye webufu de na rempo a ebo control oye webufu anya dam na se kokko take action a ochene bi na ode ohaw na amanehu no oze abrel at the end of the day enti wonso ye twen the edo call na baba hello good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello. Okay, once you able to number 0535-141-472 0535-141-472 and 0203-672-463 0203-672-463. Once you able to number homanado na Edward Venture eze aba afa enkomo anope yedi ewo eha. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Me pa cho udi na baby afrefi anope.
Acha mi delezi mi wosunyane.
Sunyane lezi pa cho enti wa wonso nkomo ade ba anope.
Pacho meni kunete. Plus ena te mawuni merisi asuma fefu. Amno into manyemne net ba like ono oye mo masna melo sunyane. Glass time we start like na oye ko bi na menti ase. It's not me suspect into film you say one obadi sho. Na the fair obano na me obano di nkomo. No ba na ka tente yampa. Odmi kunu sho. Na mwata omo obese 2 to 3 months. It's no na actually make to shoot you because panakate main opportunity for me bisano maybe find the way or kasana hono what you bufu let's get it matten say kwa same tempo say me head the phone so well the man who ma frage ono say ni say na je no so atwere me na mo wodi ebufu san kasa atwere me nti ofiri ha kora san kɔ ɛsɛ kɔfrɛ girl do phone so na ɔsan kɔpɔ na kyerɛ kora sɛ nka girl no mpo no ɔnsan fa nkyɛn nam sɛ girl no so asan asɛ me aka kyɛm sɛ sɛ na bɛma no bɛkae nti bɛma no bɛkaa sɛ nso no nti sɛ ɔsan gye wotum a na me ne nkɔla dɛ na ɔde nti me kora sɛ meto na adwene bi ba me tirim nam si wei panye sɛ ɔda hɔ koraa wobu sɛ nka mɛfa sɛ sɛmfa me deɛ wɔ no aku ɛyɛ na mesan adwene nkɔ akyire because ɛnyɛ ma wofa no tetee me ne wofa bi na tetee ba ɔtetee me firi kristo so mu firi nkoradɔ mu nti ɛma mɛpa nyame nti saa adwene no meyi firi me tirim nso asɛm koraa so san ba me na mesan fra nsan pa na kyerɛ sɛ meyɛ sɔre sɛ matete ɔne gyerɛ no ntam na ne nyina sɛ ɔmfiri remɔ sɛ ɔbɛfrɛ mpo like ɔbɛba mpo na yɛatena sɛ aka asɛm no na nka wapa akyerɛ wo mpo maka sɛ okay mede akyɛ no ba mesrɛ no ma no nkɔyɛ biom badeɛ meyɛ nso ne sɛ ɔsan yɛ ɔsɔfo ɛna ɛmeya ɔte saa de wei ɛdi me na memefiri n'abusuafoɔ a mebɔɔ ma amanneɛ no asɛ menya me so ɔno ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ade no ɛnte saa nti sɛ ɔno kyerɛkyerɛ mu kyerɛ mo no na ɔmo nso afa no sɛ okay bɛma no ɔmo fɛ bɛka kyerɛ bɛma no sɛ ne ba asɛ deɛ mu na akɔfa asɛm si ɔdeɛ ka afa no sɛ ɔno mu bɛbɔɛ but nipa no nso a wɔn no hɔ no anso so asɛm no so ankyerɛ me sɛ ama deɛ ɔno ma no so yɛ involved with asɛm no a aba no
Mame, director mpacho twerɛ maame ne nama no na yɛde ba mama asɛm nie wɔbɛfrɛ no na wɔnye no edi nkɔmɔ. Mame, enti sia wo kunu wan? Okay, ɔno na ɛte sisi ana sort baby.
Ɔno ɔte baby.
Na wo nso wote wafa yefunu.
That's right.
Wow. Mpenifo bɛfrɛ wo ekyire. Why? All right. Okay. Isha, I was also able to menaba home on the 0535141472, 0535141472, and 0203672463. Okay, Mami. Isha? Oh, you're so full.
Aye, no. Asamna Mammy ne kind. When you point in a woman, Mammy feel a little bad about it, say, or see what fight you through. Na papa na ye kan wasem me so san ye suffer.
Yes, suffer.
So what kind of advice are you giving now to the members you are ujina money we pretty chiro mo. Afutu ben na wo dem ma mo. Mabunu na wo wo asoro dem ho. Afutu ben na wo dem ma wo.
Oh ebufu asem no o say papa no da ho kra na ai so nkofa sekan no fa wo no na wonkunu.
No, we see ebekọ to sesi ano sa level na woduru no enye level 1 bi mu.
Upgrade.
But free level 1, they say or level 2. Level 2 no point and let's say ohunu ye na or no react ye no. When taking it that way, but then or coming back to herself and then or no be kasa say ni.
All right. Meba. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Meba children baby afrefia no pay.
Me kasa furu kuma so me de software.
Where software?
Meba try.
That's right. Ma twenty you.
Kakra me kachire me nuanom me mama awarefo mo ware no mo ware nyina me mafutu kakra me de ma wo mo se enipa bra obubefu no se we take action a wo ye ne mama ne boroso ana moment a obefu na ade bia ade no me fa ne se ade no eye crucial no so sa time na we take action a wo ye ne mama ne boroso a ebe wiase no wa ye mana taraso te mesre senke ye kristofuo ne ye tie urade ase die nke bibi na obehu na nya abotre na tena se ye dwene ho na dwene kwa chiri so ade ami koyi e de die ne beba the moment a obehu no bibi no ya ho abotre ansa na chiri no be take asha wa take asha no wo nya ho nyansa e de ye na moment na nkasa wo take asha e de nsem bebre baba.
Okay.
Eti ma sam kakram ma futu kakram bata de ma wo.
So far na pay da sepa. All right, don't say botum na ba 0535141472, 0535141472 and 0203672463. 2463 ke just quick one na
one no insha say papa na de na wo ye no I was so tia say o tete oba no in other sense because at the moment you flu wo mu nko ade I was say wo hu no you see some eduru baby a won kasa no unya abotre ni nipa ne kasa ono so te wase
amansa obi nso so beka say ebia kwan a oba no fa so ko bisa be ma no ho asem about ko bia na oye ne ko susu so date no ebia na how si ko papa ne ni mre acte ya no enu ntina ma papa no bu fu yesa
obi hu ni say ya obeye din
nchira ebi wo ho a aware is different how do I say only o partner or na so hu ade a depends on the approach or the bedding or the bisa. I don't know the kind of approach oba you use here. Say o use no brewo ana say okone ebufu so. But yen hwe sisi a adwen a abehye oba ni. Die etimi save be ma ne say enye ono neti. Say ono neti a debia na sasa adwen ni ba ni tim debia sa adwen ni ba ni tim a imagine one day
na moreover no nso say papa no enja sa empna atwe no ana say on
na papa no nso no onye no na adwen say de waye no wanya nuhu bi ana say like ohun no say a mistake bi
uni bibi hwe mama nka say ma oni wuti kumase
I was about to na do call na room if you want to come on the line na I so adwenche betre afa nkomodia na peye di no ke emintiu
wuti kumase what I say and be oba ne tin what is sunyan now your ti sunyan anywhere wuti kumase no whatever being the actions you are doing in kumase no oba ne nti hobi yes e ni ehu a
enya time
what I say edino edie nko an say the short time now wo benya ne wabusuya and also atena say di nkomo ana say wo ne o must spend that short time no because enye na he bi and I will be owo mo nchen oba complaining here or you okay or you comfortable with that and tin afina waduru ho no afina yeah there be mini ho siano there be o there is no respect in that sense. This is one thing I was a man ti ase and a mema yenso yenti ase that se woni bema wo ho na se wo susu se bema na twempena wo wati na bema ni beduru fie ni phone on money ringe and I say receiving certain calls bi so that a back call say hammer who say it is called respect
yes
for the money family se bema be fie na yemfa ni say bema na kwose be 1 month 2 months or me fie na bia akuya me be fie o akosia me be fie o na obe fie o se me spend it just a week I have to go back because of a juma no problem odo Matthias here that 1 week now oba spending that is the time you going to receive calls from other ladies
respect.
That is not respect it's what the man is doing it is not respect
and one thing I am saying say oba na nyem and according to kasa na all kan na oka bebi so ono oba no kwa wa befem say nka be ma no krampo mrafi na omo ntena ase na eja say oba na epacho say be ma na epacho be ma na yehwe na yehu no and moreover so onyem
say
moreover so onyem
me wiase ma me we won say oba nyima me try possible means bi say me nyim oba bi ada
na woni
nembo me nyim oba bi ada nembo me sister anyim da me bra anyim oba ada
wo ba nyim oba
ye den so am so manyim oba so say manyim oba dia enye na say wo ye be ma na wuntie mi a e pa cha oni obi nyim a hwaniye na wanyema oba na angene bone the moment oba ne ne yura ba ho no won it affects the nyema bebri sound sir se oba ne yura ho a abra onyim na se ne yura ho a wo affect no se ne akwala no kura enyini wonu affect no eti fani se oba wo a wonni ho na won so na won ne be kasa na oba ma na wonya abotoye mbi na wa feel comfortable no wo su kuro ya wo so tete na then ask yourself say then na opese oba no kro de yo e ma bi wo ho omunyima na o minimo oba bi
Wonyim oba bi.
Minim oba bi ni kasa minim oba bi.
Na ja unye di no kana se ye wiare ye fem.
Me say minim oba bi. Na so ba akro no. Wanyim 2. Wawo 2. Na the first nyim no onyim no. Ne ni ye bia na oye no. Obeka se bia oyo bia sebio na dwemo ka no. Nti onyim second one no. Ana the same thing na hu ni say oba we so onyim a ni say oba bi wo onyim a otimi di dete eno so e o ya be ma na so to
omotumi ye bibi
actions ni de bebri na le tumi ba but then this morning
no be ma na say
point na ye gina so aye dey kan say mu is about ebufu so what you say and what the man is doing or show oba na ebufu
that's it
Mama ye say ye can say massive ni on be follow case into what they fancy cause they need to talk to I mean and then Wednesday won say mestre na hima or the topic e bad but mestre no can minimal they said director peke a woman na man so one peke so a woman ye co break wa peke na man very good nanka na hima be frɛ na wodi ukwu na mama na hima na ona na akasa obetumi kwa connect motu ni na because this issue have to be resolved by oyema assembly onyam me kase kwa na bia na obi akwa ni nchen be ma obehye oba no nkran ni ade ni isi oba nso wonyima wo mpegepegia no yama ebi kwa na omu yusu shower ebi kwa okobu nsuo ansoda be ma no should support na be ma woti baby no oba fufu hye baby a ma assembly na hima mesremo take it upon yourself and
the point in there
for about 15 minutes and now we show no do now solve the issue no mpacho na Hima Khadija solve this issue for me abusia 8 minutes after 7 na Ghana today sunie eti oye abogofo no honenka amansan chiame enna owura kwesi menta ewa ha ma wode hona adwenhwe wode baaye ye twa no ho agye na agbo afo nkrato sema ye bepede bo nkrata ahoro wa bakansa no yazine nyina yaze bro don't go anywhere we'll be right back.
Democracy is expensive and they allow you never train
commercial transactions ada what the name
say you left the economy good because of the prudent
I say empremiensa na shafama me afishia no mu Exodus 23:14 when hunu April there when hunu August there. Are you ready for the last one? December.
Eye meni jese wose me say yenko eradi fi. Amanfue. Rabbi Ojibia afashe ne mre na so. Yenina ye babe bom abotwi akọ ekunfi otom. Ekunfi mantem. Ehona ende die chire wodi erade fie bepo no atim ata embepo netifi na wose wobeba so asene nkuko nyina na amayamai nyina besane yo aba ho ewo omai ganem enti tumirika beje ho na indefo enso dwumedi a ye bedi no edebia ne emumfaso ewo ho
ye hye afahye yase 26 December 2024 je kosi 2nd January 2025
ede kan no yawada eye bonifache ye betena konkron bia no ho ewia no miensa akaka nyankopon na enumbre 9 o'clock yakwa kuta konkron bia no ho ape bonifache efiada eya ayaresa memenenda eya abawo osiada eya brabo ebekoyie ejuada eya tumidie ebenada eya mpuntu ena wukuada eya nkunumidi enti tumirika beje ho na watworo won sem no mu se ofie we nchechire ye no ebeye kese asinkane de no na eha na wobema asomdwe hegatuna asomdwe ntontom som ewo ekunfi otom efimfi mantem frɛ nyamesoma for yaw ewo ahomaturufo iso 0277 126308 ana
0547692297
program nyina bekoso live ewo Ajenkwa TV ene radio Ajenkwa Ghana ewo YouTube ene Facebook Ghana masoma for nawa
and then me man amaba you wo te wo kon make sure so the 5 place aduane no ebe the 5 cross a wo wi make sure say me wo kona ho no mo so me di amana bi o
aduane a me bedi ti me yemi ansa nka no ho
Achi, me ya, jesh. Miyam. Adai. Je gasto mesha. Chi idea wo church. Wo yam ya wo yedwa. Aduane to yam a. Ya. Etumi ma wo fe. When it is so a. Eyasem. Odo, me kan fo gasto mesha ma. No gasto mesha. Wo ho bet so.
Is it funny? No, it's not funny. God. Is it funny?
Open it. Do support to a friend. 0233 302000. Enya mapping for. Nkwada wanya mfie dumienu. Ni wona wa mankwada nufu. FDA adetwede nkrato ya tum. Gasto Mr. Yafru ya diedro.
Democracy is expensive. In the allow, you never train
commercial transactions. Ada what your name?
See, you left the economy good because of the prudent measures I would go acquire. Sabra now call you then why am I so called?
Dr. Boniani Kachire say, we need Mamu no Mebwa.
Ma yensan so ye ma akwaba kase papa yem from bro ye Ajinkwa television Ghana today sunie 12 minutes after 7 aye ko studio B na begofono metro in-house presenters Kwesi Minta na afenso oye amansan chiame do bon krata ahoro wa ba cancer no na was a breye abusia yensan so ma akwaba bi me na bibia ye kama na protest na dos but enra me hu video bi na Kwesi minima de se hu dem video na oba kokko son no na all propose to abrentie bi oba kokko kama onu kotodwo gufom obita ring
asemi ye be ye de gbo krata na Dabi
masa obi abodi
o de kawase
enra me hu video no nam so wow memma bi enya ewo sogu onum oba kwakoto ring enya just oba keke oba kokko son na chese body a body na oba no abukotodwe na okra a ring would you marry me please I need you in my life please please marry me
enye obi be say enye skate fu ebi
baby please marry me I need you I love you I can't stop thinking about you.
Yes, your body
na be me back there. Oh, mempel. Hey, Kwesi.
Be man ka je oba ne so mpe.
Oh, so on yema oba no kwa du.
There be ja. Enye ebi ana be man ka se wafa no adwene.
Adi ompa.
There be wafa no. Ebi ana there be te. Insha ebi ana be.
Abrenzi ase chu ana.
Entwimi, ba nipa no ewiase ade no se wompe. Ke disi a wote bibia na ope. Mi bisa bibia na ope.
You say dia ni bibia na ope.
Da bi question na mi bisa bibia na ope.
Esuna biani die.
E ma nyina na ope.
Ono no ye anya me.
Da bi question na da bi asema o kan mi bisa o se e ma nyina na ope.
Because anya me ma.
Da bi o.
Ayo bi die ni ye ka ma.
Anya o anti ne fa ni sa wo ni se ni fa.
Okay, ama san. Eto wa wo be ye dey.
Mesu mi bisa o.
Eto wa wo.
Je me pen mefa.
Eto wa be ye dey.
Je me pen mefa.
Ayi ma yan ka se.
Now da bi ye question na mi bisa.
Be say no ya no cry mama. Ayi ma mi musa sem. Ebia no ho. Ebia. Na be ma no. Ebia no wo bi on ne wo ho.
Okay.
So what I see. Enti na ebia o ye ne se dey.
Ompe.
But na ye go ho ya ye ti wa ye ka sem sisi a. Wo bi ani wa wo be so bu na num a wo be twe ne tie fi wo se wo no ngu fem. Amansanja na wo gina ho kire.
Ke asem ade. Amansanja wo ompe. Eduane bi wo na se wundi a eye se eduane a wundi no e be pede mu ka
se be na makofa be ba ntwaso mi am de ba mu ntwaso
ana ye ti ase
entini wo ti ase sa de ye mu komu aye azam ni ye mu komu aye
amazan mu ntwaso da bi ye ntwaso
azam ni ye mu komu aye
program na una otia ye ti ase nyemom the way amansan ye na ase asem
dabi asem no
so for be e wo
ewiase eduane a wundi no ye mfa mafie meboa wa se imanu eduane se wunni eduane a wo de bafie
dabi o da say
asem na mo ka no ni ba bi afiri na ba bi eko
I was so video.
Enti mi ni baby e free na baby.
Ada video no try.
Enya mi na mi try.
Ene ma men kama.
Mi ni baby e free ni baby e ko.
Mo paper review.
Try woni bibi.
Paper review.
Try me ba. Asem ne ye ka. Asem ne ye ka no. Say oba e ka che be ma say. Be ma me pel.
Okura ring.
Okura ne ring.
Obuko toje.
Sansi ene die abeye normal. Ba kan no na nye normal. What you say? If you say ohwe twere ni mu a Isaiah chapter 4 we say emre bi bedu a ana say emre bi bedu a mama ko enson 7 nyina be ba obema ba ko nim say faudin eto ye so so what you say ne ya ye be hwe ye ho de be di de ye be nom ne ye be hye no eno nya wo be ma nya wo problem wo de yudin na afato ye so enya me na me kan ye me nya komseni komsefo na kan e de ato ho e na ma ene enti se na wo hunu bibi sa no a me enya de
ma ne nya nwanwa sample wabu ni kom eye festival ma ne nya nwanwa
very nice
and in fact onim
ayi uwia ya video no wo de pushima me hwa de wa
abena worry
yeah. When message amenya no ha mo please can you show us the video on the
correct but pushima MC amane pushima MC amane but ya pese here there be one yen is so amene wo nya adwen bi say nana tena kudwa mu na say oye we a wo say MC am push video bi am mo fanto so nti part of
push bi say Ben wo video no mu ana
do you have the video
Ben are you in the video
I am not in the video
so what is your problem
but I want you people to understand
abena worry what
oh that temperature ubenye video na factor so
me sere mo abena worry na push mo video no to so my
mo hwe ye na nsem bi o ha ye nka nsem wa anda abena wo hwe video na mitu fuza menua ebe ye yi a nka video enka ho asem and now they be see as over video was
ayi mesra MC already e mesra mo ha say na be ya me mesra mo fa to so my video no na ye hwe e bia na oba no kura ye kan na oba ne ho nhyɛ da nyɛ fɛ ba e bia nhyira ka no na o kama be oba no ho ayɛ fɛ sɛ no ho fɛ so a video na be ka ama ye ho
tie
masa o video du mana
mini video
ne video no ha
iti me pesa mo ti asese ade bi o mo ya
ananu ye ni ya ono no ye producer for Ghana today o ka ho
say eyo
enyo mo no mo dey sa video yi ba ma me a wanya we how many years I was on carry the age gbe enyo mo na mo dey buy be men so enye producer say na so na buy ni nyina enyo mo na mo dey buy na ne
video bi wo ho a was say utimi show me video we ba boa na boa
say be boa sabi nya do sabi penye ni me sere mo video ni mu no ba taw
video
no be propose you to Bema
enu ebeye de wa ha ebiane eretiri ni ye de ba mu kasi ya beye de
babi ebiane ba ni etiri o kwasi oba pa no so etiri
political show o be si oba pa de aye de wa
there be
political show o be si oba pa wo so aye
MCR ye be sere mo video ko wa mo fanto
video na come up
I decide entertainment show
kwasi na o kwasi
entertainment show o de
ba dey wo ho be hu adwuma ono wo ho enku adam nsuro
I decide
yes ame nku ankasa me yi daba de wo ho
I decide political show o entertainment abewuru
ke fanto so man ye pacho daily statement about the times so aba ni nyina ba ye
o endra mi tufu
o tu han
endra mi tufu o je video e na mi tufu
anapa ko wakrata na bebre
na ntu ama
mo nye beti mesra mo fa video no mo nya
de ewu o beto so
kofi mi jiudi kofi fa ma mi sense fam kofi mi sra
kofi sa wo ya so so ada wo sa me ne wo a o
kofi mi sra ma mi sense
fam
Stephanie mesra mo beti
meba
producers
meba de ewu messages are menya no ha bebro 5 omo se di ewu enyi sa eyina bebi ade ewu akoto aduana okọ omo mfa ama no
ajo
messages ya
ka kwa bro be won dia
na bia modi nsem ikwedi ano ya na da bia modi fai de
o tutua kwa tutua ba
o de bi memfa message ni nkyerɛw memfa ama wan
abuja nkwa na ye de send nti nkwa
o de yan kɔ na ntua yan sɔre kofi me ginidi kofi di ewu ai o de beto so
abuja ene so ko wakata mpensempensemu eso na ye duana ene ko wakata ne bebre na ba montene so ene so ye di bi ebre mo se de be ya wo so obetumi aben the news joint bia na wo so wetumi akɔ na wakonya bi akenkan se de be ya wo benya the details of the stories graphics ahodoɔ na wɔn de aba mmɔntene so na ɛnɛ nea ekura mi nsɛm yi the Accra Times ɛna ɛno so wɔ ha ɔsɛ Mahama pledges to restore Ghana next NDC government will put Ghana back to her feet. Wow. And you know, Isra, and also, I don't know. I want to say, I know a story about Mountain. So I say, we page 12 of the Accra Times. Okay. Ubenya stories, we you know, the Akaina, I know, and on the Mahama, Efuni, Atuhu, Pepe, Bibia, Edida, Nakwemu, and you know, I know, the Accra Times. And also, if you want, it was what I say, Zenato, Zenato, the answer. Zenato weeps over Galamsey menace and also Ewahanuma page. So Zenato wept. Yeah. As a Galamsey who and Semiana also Osun. Only say Obiesun. Only say Galamsey and Semia Quetripa. And no anami who article be I say Rastafarians we use community so as we are also emeki. There are almost all my UN wow intino ni nyina ya nsem na galamsey nsem no akonfo ye fetish priest yeah okay so what I say omo nyina de omo agimu a yade bia ye beka say amanyofo ne mpenifo ewo oman mu ha omo hwe no omo page omo humra na galamsey betumi etu ase de na ye insurance ye ntumi ntu ase kura na there should be a way aye betumi aye because now let's check this thing here ye hwe ye nsuo no wahu ensuo bi ti say ankobra me mafa ankobra so menim say ne ankobra tie ensuo bi ti say pra mafa pra so enro yi pra mafa pra so o hwe the way ana chamfine sisi middle of oil river pra now hwe ensuo bi ti say brem ene hu brem a uhunu so brem ni ayensu ni densu uhunu densu a uhunu sa densu nie uhunu ayesu a uhunu sa ayesu nie so what I say yen keka sanso we mu nyina no ye wonsu akese wo man yi mu a emere bi atwam no wahu enso be ko hwen e wo man yi mu a enso bi ti se pra samre no na eye omampani dada awonya ne ba bi ko eye da bi ye kan say Jerry John Rawlings okay enso be ko hwen wo man yi mu a sometime na tanka kakrakai na eni o man yi mu samre no na okra masa tankes ne bae ye de kosi river praso ena ne ye twi nsuo free prem ena ye de ko various areas ena ye nya nsuo ede eyusu mi buse we nti na said ya pra MCA ye besere musa ka monya video anase bibi kakra about how we na to so a na unua ohwe ni sunku said ye be ya ye ka ho asem a enya se ye ka de keke bra enu a mese me nam ye kan say praso no wahu mi hu ti no mi hu say ye Lipton ana ye Milo ene mi na ready ye hia ne bread brodo wo hia brodo na say do ka enu ana do ka pa hye mi yew na say wo de away na wo ko aye bi kalam say so every baby na ebe du baby aye wo yo so you see kalam say na nkasa ne nkoen ne de because aban ye the obeye bia oyeye military folk or vanguard operation don't give us promises that you know say you can't fulfill. Oh me ba ben mo within 100 days I will stop Galamsey I will do this I will do that baby nka president obey step down for failing thank you to fight against oye cause we can say the presidency here to and when to me unfulfill no you should step down dema Ghana force we say Ghana your mentality o call America president no so or month to abantu but we step down ebia or share other factors Joe Biden or share other factors be ebia my health moame ebia my age ebia say I was so but Ghana Krampo enye bi na no oka Ghana enye Ghana nkwa African leaders that is how we are for them to step down things are not working they are not making it Mugabe the age but still empenifo asojefo ambe nroma ankoye katahye amfane nsi an step down order Nigeria president olmo oto hokra na order you understand
Edu baby former president John Evans Atta Mills or yare or mudini fia bruchi baye papa no all kasakra no kasa won hwinim all kasakra no ntumi but still say your best step down so because of health conditions you know may step down you have the advice
was say nana inshira
so na chinchi
to advise the president and say oh penny say step
down
I was say step
down and say be two way pia komia so what
step down one more mu di na chi ni kura no
okay
omo mu di na chi no omo nye o
okay we are River Pra ne Ankobra
thank you
first no we are River Ankobra and then the River Ankobra remember at 20th February 2016 this was the state or the nature of Oye River Ankobra and 20th of June 2017 River Ankobra just from 1 year ago 2016-2017 River Ankobra we are within 1 year within 1 year
Insha we are not here to do politics
just 1 year
and your politics any year by you
just 1 year
but then say 2016 February and then 20th June 2017 now is just a year a year with some man me boa
twede nsuo na ye
na he ne nsuo na ye ene me pato benya ene current state ankasa
2017
Endra ya River Pra Endra River Pra
Chamfa is middle
bopa
momonya enra kwa the news River Pra it's the middle of the river
thank you me da CMC hwe ha ahai ekoko
ebu
ai river no na kabom no look at the distance kokko na ewo ho ni nyina ye nsuo no ye kan say yen river no kokko bopudu mu no pono na ye green ewo ho no e na kokko na ewo ho say we na ewo ho creamy line ewo ho no nyina nye
we na make us we na make us see a ye modu a ebi nti ase
hwe
endra make us say ye modu obi say wo
ye
ba
the state of Ghana ye nsuo a ye wo ye man mu this is the state
nsuo a say Ghana ye nsuo ho kwa atwe a yetumi ko na ye de
we na say yi nam wo mu
we okoyi nam na okoye den
ti so yi nam wo mu a bisa enam ni kura wo mu kura bawu
amawu
enam wo mu ni kura
galamsey chemicals ni ade no ebe ko
you see Ghana your problem and your problem a ye wo no yama amanyafo no ekwan emomo ye nnoma bi ani se omo ye
now this is the question me ntwa no ishira obeka tell say amanyafo no na ye galamsey na this is the thing they will tell us or when you talk
amanyafo no mo ye galamsey
I want to say omampani akodi na ye galamsey this is the question
they are also involved in Ghana no kra na yam peka omeka so na prove na we who say they are involved in galamsey amanyafo na bi na a professor from Boatin former minister for oil environment science technology and innovation the MPP
that former right
former the you can say MPP o fi mu ni ade nyina how to do with expose ya papa na de ba mo MP Owura Charles BC Ekuwewusi and other people their names were mentioned our Professor Boatin reporter or the buy so nobody can tell us except that young kind of politicians they are involved in galamsey government they are involved in galamsey I'm not saying the president is doing galamsey but we are there abaimu penifo they have concession chama won to me yen na yenim so to galamsey either say yaman meba either say yaman license and yaman license e meba enne obi o yaman license pa but o de no wa je legal galamsey the process I galamsey produce our license we do license ambra so
senkebe ya yam band mine say ya ontina bi mu ka say yam band man because omu license omu ni license so sisi obi ade ni hu agim
another video na da soro mpacho ma yehu video ni ye we ya River Pra that is the state current state
sisi obi ade ni hu agim
mpacho ya ne kase kakra opa yi very good anya River Pra ni meme nko Pra no so eye no ani
obi ade ni hu agim
old road no na watch ho no na new one
kementa wo no wafa kwan no so that time na winnim River Pra no na ni state net is
na this way one who said ya Ankobra 2016 net
so munya then River Pra picture na video nanka comparatively say the year Ankobra dey na ya
say Oshe Ankobra 2016 that was the same state ana we so tie even though no you two galamsey mum but no do this kind of state
nje ba ne say
so what I say now adena kosoa to the extent say no the whole inso tire no ankasa mu no aye brown enti no say tire na aye brown a anamo no de te say
enam oba be prostate affinity right not the aba
enti say inso ni tire ni nyina say line na ye a ye de kire ni nyina na kire say inso ni firi be inso ni firi no aho nyina aye brown na no na eyi we wa hanom can say is it Boutique Force 2016 and then now currently and now you can everything you see how long are we going to keep on making things to be everything is political issues it's not about politics so we are not making politics here we are trying to save our own life this is what we are trying to say
but me how no say me ma me bia sabe oye kwedwuma me ma me bia ote market sabe kaku no ton kakranka onye bidi ti sesesi aye kese se ensuo hu kwa atwe e wo Ghana na yesi e kra nsuo aba woni me nsuo no bo even sisi aye wo mi kra pure water ye 50 pesos kra no bisa won say how many of oye Ghanaians and obetumi afford pure water 2 or 3 in a day na se nsuo no kwa atwe kra na ye kra nsuo aba
o de se wuto nsuo na bisa won say pure water no obetumi de anu aduane dodo sen obenum ne dodo sen o de besi nyama dodo sen o de be dare sen
Ishira amansan me mamu kwachiri enne ensu efiri ye tap mu a ye bie no
ete sen
me mamu kwachiri se enne ye pon na ukofia do this experiment
oh na me my dada kana ye mpase ye kan se
eh wo se wo kan
na wo dwa
this is where the one
can say water you can the characteristics of water say any scent any color
then but then you tell say so na this is water me bubi si one opay me bubi so si one opay and this is the color so every pipe in move the same color na every one ever
wo be shower wo na say shower go so
the scent that mu no
what scent e fi nsuo mu ever
so the question is how long are we going to keep on having this kind of issues because of obedience ni 2 million ni power be opportunity ya imani sa state no ya money we are me ni umienu ni abewu ana
but people will be doing politics with
no we don't have to make everything to be politics.
This is Ghana for you.
This is the state of
Ghana yetimu bibi abaka biase politics ukwa kan ye baka cho say na mo de mo ye politics me see there was a day obi frame ka tell me say what we are doing you know ya want to say aka 3 months to elections intinu galamsen money sa NDC parties nanya omo aboye pa na ye bodewro concerning galamsen.
Look at this.
Then I asked the person say so are you aware say insuo na say ana
na say such a person ono nya aware nu
onya aware unti bizan say so do you think say video ye show yi e Photoshop ana I asked the person say video where that way e Photoshop.
This is before River Pra.
Thank you.
Into more the current, the previous and the current. Okay, so this was the state of River Pra. Very, very nice. Look at the environment. What the share
around. Green.
Nice.
This
was the state of Yakana River Pra. That's the share River Pra. A video you are more the two see.
Share and so state. One who said that. Now let's ask a question. Say yeah the currently video no air to so chemicals do was saying any year koto
na ye nsuo we
it is expensive according to even lecture be University of Cape Coast or whatever or the and so no boarding. This is the state of River Pra currently. Kama then now who compare with us here the state of River Pra. Now what if you and central for you can what one also and we more your politics we are protecting the property
so you think
natural resources and your media
the person said you think this is Photoshop right now Mr. said inti sawo ana uti sakro there about man penia story now man penia number 2 story now me here no So the person called me and said, and I'm on this year now, 3 months to elections, more than politics, NDC, media houses, they be a galam said, they be a Nambisan say, Unia.
On Share TV.
Are you aware that this thing is killing people?
On Share TV. When him there.
It should be said, because of politics, and Yama and Koya, we shouldn't say.
Unim. And now I'm a skate be on. Now, skate now, I think Jeffrey Nati or Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey
Nati or something.
Yeah, wait, nah.
Oh no, oh yeah, we na the boss. The boss, you know, so who is a penny, our bam. Na the boss, you know, so yeah, mine and Nibi. And the boss in the call hospital for checkup. Na doctor say, Bibi kunu, the system. Bibia nim say bia. Ya tone bro and I said no, it's not like that, but ne duane a odino e kuno and oba fie no oba ne chef ho and of friend no say aden na wo pese wo kumi no say me den ku na me ku wan na be hwe me wan be tu ameka no say there be me call hospital me doctor say
dia wo
na aduane a wo no ama me no wo na wo kumi o say an na no kre pa and me na me ku and no kre me na me ku no say Send was aduane a wodi na no abi na me so mabusuafo nyina adi mabusuafo kra yale ya friend kra sisi ya send sister kra ma e say ne sister twahwe gidigidi kra ma enye easy enti say oh doctor catch say me na me aduane me na me ko adenti na say
news here na say if you see something say something is it a man paying issue na almost say say no
mo de bibia enti say issue na said then I asked my friend, and I know to me from Hinibi. And on Hin catch him say, I'm saying, a semi dear, you bet me aka. Nembom, Oko Cassia, you better catch us, also party be a card, and I'm Miss Ansana name. It's when it you are said, you only say, or say, I.
Eja, I am from Musura.
I asked myself,
and a VATB I had the bro. There be no one.
I asked myself,
now only ye had a 4 day. Or the bar mountain say, I think now we are within the 25th anniversary. And what is we need to. I say, movie higher queen. Mohamed for Monsas young command Galamsey for. Now, wouldn't him now me say, the Wasas Yama Galamsey ni bia me too.
And why, or two most of him.
Just now, Radia Biwa Hasi. One say, Caneno, and I say, young villages, no. Ebiana ensuo baakubi ene wo ho a the neighboring villages around the river no na ensuo no eno ana omo sa now sansuo na anso no eno amu na nantwie ne mponko ne wo mu nyina ekokonom bi etietie mu wacha se eye sa ne mani nyina se ensuo ne fon na eye basabasa eden na adopter for be ka kire yen say that community is being what affected by what they are ensuo no me dem omonom. Now, within that small community, no, any mining, and I say galamsey na omo yo, nemo aboy tietie nsuo ni mu, ekonum bi, enipa tietie nsuo ni mu, esan kose bi di kofie no, o say e affected, enti omo nya yade, enti na ewe. Now let's come to this sense. Ye the chemicals, and ye their friends no. And ya yama nsuo ni sese nsuo ni kala ni nyina asesa adaniti me pa chew eno no de enkunye ya
brofo be na ebe yusu de ama
eno de
enkunye
no it's a question I am asking because when making this kind of things, you know, they make everything to be political issues.
Yeah, na emfa ye ho yeah beka.
Okay, when was the last time omu abebe?
When
was the last time omu abebe?
I'm saying 12 person.
Yeah,
we know. You DH ya galamsey some you DH.
Some of the banya ya galamsey sense.
O dey to so my fa
Accra the daily statement so and someone else can say I say small scale miners announced protest against organized labor.
Small scale miners.
Small scale miners so announced
another twist to
protest against organized labor.
Mebo.
When you see it, omo tu from agudie no. Small scale miners no. Omo so say Omo yetre.
Etia organized labor. Omo demonstrating
against
illegal mining.
Omo so edi etia omo.
We resident here to us.
That is why
with this attitude, you resident here to us.
Ubisa question me say, you bet me to us here. And I was like, Ukra also can say ye to us here. Omo ye say adwuma no. Omo so adwuma ben no ba be. So sisi a no omo so omo be won say yan so ye adwuma. Enti sisi a say obetumi a, o ka say yan ban ni ana say yan stop here. Adwuma ben ne be. Enti yan so ye be ye protest against ye wo so wo ye de. O ye. Ye
nyina atememufu ba kun ya wo.
Ye nyina atememufu ba kun ya.
Ensuo ye a ye hu omo so hu.
Ensuo ye a ye hu. Enti wo hu asema America no. Aye ti say obu ndu egu na so. Anu emfa no. Say ekwoyi o ankwoyi o emfa no. But if say we should say now small scale miners will say we are protesting against organized labor decision to go on strike demonstration. I ask myself, on my brain and I yet to
I was saying, sir, organized labor, sir, a protest here, or member person or moko. Many sure say babaso.
Now, this year, Mammy Castle means so. Ghana Medical Association say, or much.
And now cry a news in mono Kofi Juma CEO them Gihok
answer the Kokobo
man workers one is a winning now do Hujima Yaba Pamon. Size a man fusro.
I will be at channel.
A man fusro. So with this no. On bet me alcohol.
At the end of the
day, give you up any year in a young we and say yes, you in a young way ye are fine. And yes, also I am more.
At the end, you know, Obeka said, and yes, a two from that's the way here. Yen na dia mu be de
get the virgin eno na asam
eno ni asam asisi a ekwosi
all right yan kwaye nim na
onim say sa de workata emu wa na ya say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia unveil digital youth hub digital mind onim say
digital youth then
hub ano so na nsamo ani so amode abetuja enana pe na asia wono
any youth hub
jo
a youth hub na
citizen
app Monday ya no launch here
asanso de youth hub and so edeba na mehu asia ho ya see GRA exceed revenue target na ebushien say
na je say target na yedum mo enya kra abro
and I ask myself say if say GRA enya the revenue omo target no omo exceed ya have we seen an answer exceedment no more exceeding no I reflect our society ni mu ana. This is the question I'm asking. Ya more target say GG revenue na revenue na ya the amount you have been able to get it and what target no kra that means you have exceed your target, right? If you have exceed your target, that means we should expect more development in our various towns and communities in the country, right? And if that we have exceed the target, are we getting the development we are supposed to get? It's a question that I'm asking.
Baby grass, sabe, pipe water, ensuo keke, woni bi. Sa abo
man penya.
This time around we Krobi village do one woni light. Light keke they don't have this modern day Ghana.
I am telling you.
So if you've exceeded your target as GRA.
It's
kind of more there.
You are saying sir you have exceed your target, fine. Praise the Lord. As Dan Kenya me say target no more exceed. But I'm asking sir the target na more exceed sika no e wo he. Mo di aye BB because all we know is that if revenue for Omoji scanner and as a GR Omoji scanner, what do they do with the money? They use for development, right? And if that sika niwa and there is lack of what
development.
And now that we have money, now that our revenue we have exceeded it.
So we should expect more development.
We should expect more development. So where is the development and where is the money?
Oko various markets area ho. Che enye sa at the town for ya. Any year a taxpayers money revenue the can cover JJ. I don't know more exceed no.
Market women or more better.
Development men cost of various markets.
Do you know
Pata kekra ma uko Ghana market bi kra omo ni
say this thing. Share. GRA for mpanimfo bebre wo ho a omo ko retire enche no gbogu. Enche no because the kind of sikana omo je obi abre obi akotia akwajibusia start business. Yes, we know that it is the responsibility of the citizen to pay his or a revenue. We understand it. But if say we are paying the revenue and we are not getting results, if we are paying revenue and we are not getting results, ask yourself, is the person going to feel comfortable the next time? Oba diabo on obepo intinu say ukwo pension pe enche na wanya stroke enche na why dey wire if say GRA mu ka try say you have exceeded your target. I am telling you say we should expect more development from you.
We now people would be of the view that tax and cry into abim because since the inception of yen revenue now, I don't know. Yen said that but the reason with which I did that massacre, result.
I have been on field before.
Result.
Field that. Now field na I know what people say, what people are going through. Even say, oh, they are fan GRA aspect to Krana, young fan municipal. So set a business, small business, Krana, they will come for you.
Sure.
You have to pay your business operating permit. Lorry tax omoje. I am telling you, lorry tax omoje. Even a week be omoje. Now even some market to omoje. If the omoje market to omoje business operating permit, bisa won say you otomo ade wo table so kra even mobile money. Omo ye mobile money table so kra they pay. So if they are paying all these things and GRA you are telling us say you have exceeded your target, fine. As but
we should expect
we should development. We should see more of development because someone exceeded target there. We should see more of development.
All right. Amansan chairman and attending Kandamaso and opinion kwesi menta. What the young paper review ni and I will be our
insha emre no so ko nti unim say ni ye be no simple na say the be ya no pay no na ebi ba ya na the daily statement okay wo kwa obenye bi akenkan wo the Accra Times enso aba nso kwa obenye bi akenkan and that the new trust enso aba wo kwa nso obenye bi akenkan the Informer omo nyina aba wo kwa obenye bi na Accra the news center and also aba nso obenye bi akan and then bebre and then no pay say wo any news joint bi a obenye bi daily analyst ni mu nyina aba Metro Lens ni mu nyina ena aba the funder any Ghanaian Observer and mu nyina aba Daily Searchlight omu nyina aba the Republic ni nyina aba Publisher ni nyina aba the Daily Dispatch ni mu nyina aba Daily Graphic wo ho the Chronicle wo ho ena Daily Guide mu nyina aba mu kwa ena no pay wo news joint bi a
ubenya bi akan
you know ha anya di ku akrate mpensem no edibesi
ya ntonwaze na ende no mpanimfo akukudam ena wo ba dwumazie do enti ya nton adamra ya ba yeze honizin botugwa ena ende insama ogu apado a ye bohwe na yedi ho enkomo anape ebotum na the text message anape text message pe ede for WhatsApp a ye ntum na ye nkan emom text start number antem na yetum na ya jembre na ya kan 0597818330 0597818330 text message nsama waka wagaram say won sansama no pia abobodo ena nkomo a abegwafo no betena ase na ye di bichran PPNDC ye di no abotum na ede wo oye text message no ede afa oye line no 0597818330 onya WhatsApp or text message only enti bomos na de ebesha nso ede amam mbenfo yanton azekaka
okay isha yanton ade dia abusha yensan ma obi biara akwa babiem na e wose oti asese Ghana Today so na wani gu so a wohwe na saa don hwe de mere aso se wo se ye de yedi dwa kakra ye wo se hu se de bia da no Ghana Today no se be koyie e de amawa adwuma ko bi ene so ya sinema yetumi de eye dwumadi nyina ye de bro ye hya se de na ye hya se mfiri asumdwei entontom som asumdwei entontom som ena ye bodawuru e de afro se ye bo opunum ena no pe ya na ye kire wo se nyame somafo yaw kofa bai wono ene wode eye osum kese a wo kire se esusin esum nyina wo wiase no wei ene esum a aba bedru yen wo Ghana ha kofa bai ni din ene nyame somafo yaw se ohaw bi edewa bra boso kodanda bi edewa bra boso no se wo pe anopo masi bra dia na ene tutumrika na bra eye asumdwei entontom som na asumdwei entontom som ubehu omachira kwan no omwo Akofi Utwam kane mampani John Dramani John Fifi Atamos John Fifi Atamos ni kurom eho ena obehu na ewo Central Region eno ye Akofi Utwam eho ena obehu eye nyame somafo yaw ene asumdwei entontom som na asumdwei entontom som omwo branches bebree a omachita wo Ghana ha no mafa na ba bia na ni nyina mu no enra najo ena nyame somafo yaw ode eye rally walk kese pa wode kopie mu ewo Kumase no wodi ni nyina eba na wie ya ene yi wasan aba Akofi Utwam ene ekina ekono ofre nyame somafo ya wo betumi akwakohia no ewo eye Akofi Utwam na woni papa atena se atwetwe nkomo na mesi Kumase no na enye fedi agoro kura na betena se a yedi ni nyina mu nkire mu bebrewo na wa wo hwe videos no so ne ade no hu se enye fedi agoro enti no wo betumi afre nyame somafo ya ewo 0277 126 308 0277 126 308 ana obetimi afre nyame somafo ya esan wo 0547 692 297 0547 692 297 fre nyame somafo ya na o hawo no ebedwane
Ebushia na mamentu aso na menkanfo gastro mixer enfama eyedru nwanwaso bia aba ede amayen se ewie ese uyem ena ye oya anase typhoid fever udidi a anase eduane toye mu a na uyem eye oya ene na mamenkanfo enfama se indigestion ena how dia ene na mamenkanfo gastro mixer enfama se wonso uhia gastro mixer se na be ya obetimi edidi na waye kase na wa feel good and so ati say enti no se open dudu etu a obenya bi Jeff Herbal mankesim saa so na Busi Pharmacy Cape Coast Repass Ventures Cape Kanshi Dragline and Christ is the answer Takrado unsa beka sa gastro mixer bi ho na opese ofre gastro mixer na sa opese open tiretiremu bi a obetimi afren ahoma so 0248 778 899 0248 778-899. Me patcho Fred na wonso ko na kwajo gastro mixer na we ya de na we yefunu na aduane tomu a na eya we ya no eso ebetwa.
Abuja mayento so na menkamfo eye the Electroland Ghana Limited and Americanfo ediama the distributors of eye Nasco products, Samsung products, Media product, TCL products ni de bebre and eye Electroland Ghana Limited for Modiaba Montene so mame ene unim se dia enoma eku digitalization no mo anwization fonti no wo se unya sa enoma we nyina bi enya afiansa na ekwa kope ena me kope tikupo bi abesi wa bahwe enma me net kupo atwam ene ye kɔ ne flash screen watch ase na ebodam ho eja flash screen bi na fa bɔ ho se dia be ya nkoda no so betumi ahwɛ na mo anya mo cartoons ni ade no nyina no mo hwɛ bibia kama na bibia deda na kwan mu nti no ye kɔ Nasco products a almost television, refrigerators, freezers and air conditions and bebre na blenders ne kettles no money ade ene wo nyinya sa no mai bia obi ba ofia na ma ofia nyina den aye kama afina ukoye TV ne yekofa ye obi ase fada de send ko sija so na fa nsuo si so da bi etwam ko bi mu ka se ho etwam ati ase unya ye kan say u gas cooker bi ana say electric stove bi kama na wo de o kettle bi asi so chale bibia nice ese ni nyina Nasco products we benye bi sanso na Samsung products na so and also sa televisions say what I say ye cat televisions no so anya television dia ni television mesrew ye wo television ye papa enti products ya ye boboyi enu bi na ese okope na we use so what I say enti unya Samsung products bi ti say omo television a omo 32 inch omo 45 50 inch 70 75 what I say open go yi ubetumi akwa konya bia ni nyina ewo ho ye wo eye refrigerator what I say na ye bie so no open top no ye wo ni nyina bi wo ho no san so ene ye wo freezer na ejina ho na ubie ko ne side no eno so ubi ewo ho no ma air condition eden ni mu be ye nyu what I say de e bia weather no enso tuto nti no obeka say wo de wo mfa anya hwe an say de na enso to no saa na china awia so bebo a eden mu be hye nti say okope air condition bi e de bebo eye den mu saa so na eye media products and also television, refrigerators, freezers, air conditions, and any keka ho bebre. TCL product and so ewo ho no ma Electroland Ghana Limited air say omo TCL and your man so ewo makachi a oba ho a obenye bi TCL televisions ewo ho omo refrigerators and so be freezers, air conditions ni nyina bi wo ho no ma wa wonye bi ebo dan ni mu abon say dan mu die mu jo eno sa na ukope we bi obese enkrofo yi bi na so omo ba o obese ena bra kwa kumi besrawo wan hwa obi nani beba no so na ade ache we wadama ne wura fini ho so obeku fie enti no ni nyina bi a ubenya sa ne o man nyina bi ewo Electroland Ghana Limited ubehunu Electroland Ghana Limited o machi akwan ewo Mankesim omo ne ye kan say Mankesim MTN office no oni omo na ewo the same edan mu enti se oni ba bi a Mankesim omo MTN office ne wa omo nyina dan kese ba kopa and almost nyina wom na ni nyina mu no Opel Electroland Ghana omo ne frames oil ewo Accra station Mankesim ho na omo no mu di enhwani mu na ubetumi afrem empanifo ewo 0208 959 309 0208 959 309 anase ubetumi afrem mo 0245 880 334 0245 880-341 ubetumi ni empenifo atwetwe enkomo na bibia ehia efa electronic appliances no wonso wonsa ebeka bi
wani agency adwuma ho opese ubeye nsɛmtwerɛ ni opese oye MCR DJ ɛna opese oye ana ɛna wani ɛnhwɛ baabi ase Achenkwa Media College se menka nkyerɛ sɛ odi school aba ɛde amount sɛ opese oye DJ opese oye MCR camera operator and a journalist and opesa oya and yena and now when you answer baby I say Achenkwa Media College some in country say brana befa forms na omo eba na acheche di man so there omo acheche form abeni ye pa o metro camera handling MCR ejuma producer and opesa oya DJ newscaster and opesa oya ni nyina no Achenkwa Media College edo obefa sa entete panimu na won so wabenyina na wabeye panimpa na wodaye so a wada so sa opesa oya nsɛmtwerɛ ni no ni nyina no so abemu na mepa chosa upese oni Achenkwa Media College for etu anamo anasa upese oni omo edi nkomo a mepa chohwehwe mo akira kwan o Mankesim Mastec second junction eho ena omo wo mepa obetimi afrom ewa ahoma so 0277 574 474 0277 574 474 anasa obetimi afro ewo 0535 141472 0535 141472 mepacho fra Achenkwa Media College na onso bra na beto o forms na onso oda so say waso say opesa wo nsɛmtwerɛ dwuma opesa kan news no opesa wo DJ ewo radio and TV no ni nyina no oda so abem Achenkwa Media College ana ya say we bring the best in you
abusha ye to so na ye nkamfo emfama wo say sadia na ye kanfo say suku sem akwakoye asembia etete wabra body na mekanfo asundwei entontomsom school Ghana e dia maw maame enemre ya ye kase suku fo bia suku yi ane na opese bia uyi wo ba no efiri suku a wo mu e bia neoma bi enkoye emfa ma wo a mekanfo suku pon ba ko pa ebetumi aboa wo ba no maame enye suku bia ni suku ye wo suku bi wo hono ma etichafo wo hono kura omo hunehuna nkoda mekan hunehuna nkyere se bia wo ba begina wa na da bi nyane sa bata oba no kura hu teacher ni nanimu a na oba no yemu hyehye no se wati ase da bi enyane sa ne yepe wo se wunya suku a wo ba na nkasa komu ade kyen ya wo se ma meko school oda kura wo se ma me pese me ko school fa me school atade hye me eno ene ye kanfo ede ama eno ne asundwei entontom som school Ghana empanifo a wo school yi mu ana kyerɛkyerɛfo a wo school yi mu omo ye nyamesurofo ane ye kan nyamesuro a wo mu nim omo nyame mu nimdia wo mo de tete enkoda no se de be ya koda no so benya saa nyamesuro ni bi e de ama wo mo ankasa omo kra na se de be ya daachi bi no omo nyini abeye mpanipa enti adekere no so de edafam a omo kira de kama ema enkoda ne wa hunu nkola na wo se nkoda de omo hutwa adibuo omo buade papa empanifo da school ya no enyina no omo bo omo homoden se school no eso ebetumi ahema wo ba na wo de ne eba school mu ho no ono so enya baabi pa etumi agina daachi bi maame se ye pri yenkombra nyina enya view ye mai nti ena ye printi upe school pon papa de wo ba no akode a me kanfo asumdwei entontom school Ghana ede amount school yi ubehu ometira kwan ewo eye Ankamu Apam Junction Central Region asem ena me ne wo kan ani ubetumi asan afre empanifo se de be ya woni omo betwetwe enkomo na enchiremu a ebro ye die yi so ana ebro mi die yi so no watumi age every empanifo ensem me ubetumi afre empanifo ewo 0243 444864 0243 444864 frɛ empanifo na woni omo entwetwe enkomo na school fo bi school wo ba no obehia se obenya entete pa every school mu.
Okay ebusia usisi ana ya oya na immune system no aye weak ene na ma men kan for reform mixer and high blood pressure and etete and how ana say cardiovascular disease and word we do bonanza one boni ya eno no ebetimi aida obetimi aka otachirema me pa twa sa ya de nyina and etete wa and ye bombodi bia say ubenya reform mixer na won so why the one numbi no reform mixer na won so be ye bema ana say usisi na aye kojoto na o de tare na why no bombodi bia say ubenya reform mixer na won so why den one numbi me pa twa so open dudu etu a obekukuma bebosi pharmacy Qualinac Herba and I said Danny B Misty Herba and afe Sewa Herba Ja Herba nyina obenye bi ewo ho na ope say o friend doctor awa homa so a Dr. Ajiman ya say the heart doctor so ope say o friend na obetimi a friend awa homa so 0509 616 266 0509 616 266 and also say 0244 626 166 Dr. Ajimana Bonidin said the heart doctor.
Abusia ma yenda amansanchia me na afenso opanyini kwesi mental acid da wazi ko igwado mpode de bonkrata na mpensampensem no ana na pod no was a brew no wasan wazi akọ igwado na wa kire no mapa owo gwado ana pay en sama ye discuss ho national identification authority and the workers and our staff of our national identification authority work on strike and then again obi asola strike na too much in the amahwana work ya hwana Ghana card na ata ahoro no wokoduru ho a work akwaje no obi ampu offices across the country watutu ne nyinem ama amanfo ho rehyehe ho ye pa ye bede ho nkomo damaso endeda enna oye anti oye gay bill approval ehwana na wo dima kotin de ensam a wode ko kopuim ewo oye Supreme Court me kire obi tame de ko Supreme Court wo challenge the eligibility of oye the passage of oye anti oye LGBTQ+ bill no onamto Monday Owura Sam George enna oye other people asofo Muslim for youth politicians and other oil stakeholders what one were the G oil demonstration ended that now petition oil Chief Justice there the adjudication of oil dama case actual too much into 1 week 2 weeks one share now one for the final verdict in Fambra we be doing come and the pay damaso and then the electoral commission abatu kubata wabwa ehwe na abatu do Ghana in the what then send me about to Ghana some work in and the NDC for was it abra wo kokko hiem ewo IPAC meeting and ansan ya wo no electoral commission catch the one day will be release the revised PVR within a week after IPAC we di hia we na electoral commission was about to go there be abra wo share political parties wo IPAC meeting electoral commission and cash they will be release the revised PVR within 1 week. We enye ensam ebasan ogu apado a amanyafo na se na ye di ho nkomo. Ende yansa baka na asamwa oye NDC regional communication team member and eko ekunfi abato empesodo ewo NDC amanyoko no ma oye vice chairman ewo ho damaso no wura Felix Charles Apia Ofori ye NPP communication team member ewo oye Esikuma Odoben Brakwa wenye empanimfu anopai yensa beka won na yenhon edin sami ho nkomo edu heba clinic yemfa na ase yemfa ma wa abo ye pa so he na asan ema Ghana Today Jumezin oba wa kono mepa cho se stroke yawe ena owowodo ebia na 5 years 6 years ni stroke do wa tufom epeja won so onye ye ekasa onye ye sabe wano achi ekodi baby enanto onye ye odo ho kase pa na ode aboto ebusuan no do obi baka do na mede me yare bi ye chia ma agbo ka bebre still de otia na tempacho nimpa bebetekra dos mi hu kremo papa na nkasa no onenye Edu Mohammed Dr. Edu Mohammed Edu Herbal Clinic be ma retie mi na sabe nansen womro ye no oye too much ayemro aye week wompom edugbo enya 30 seconds na sabe wo hu aba mepocho jinado na ye adwuma na che edek superman ena memme nyina wonom manso wonom na obi a na atenka atokwa atenka ni won enom edek superman bi obobo ye pa ema wa atenka no abasoro hwehwe Edu Herbal Clinic kirichwa kono mankesim befikrom your befikrom primary and junior high school ne opposite hope ena ye wo Fred Dr. 0201044221 0201044221 7 minutes after 8 ebusha ye gina ha na ye twan ho tew na yaba abegofo no batena se na ensama producers de gun krata do na pie ne ho nkomo no ye ze no ho nkomo twetwe baba ye twan ho abasisia
democracy is expensive nti ya allow ye nya butre ne nya
commercial transactions
Kofi guys Edik Enkwa Sombo
Wo Osode Edi na mi hu wo na wasi nante a wo kwai
Osode ya ria boyfriend to me and say obibini ba ya wa beso Dr. Dwe Ye udeni
Edu Herbal Clinic ena agime sanu me chofon no ehne yamfa manko nanso ankosi aga ni nyina ko wie ewo Edu Herbal Clinic said yankrofo esi kanfo Edu Herbal Clinic no se wo ma yade edi usu a na wa hawo ho ankasa stroke ayarefo tisintam na yade ben diabetes hypertension malaria asthma typhoid empamu mreye ene nia wo pawo ni nyina mu aye ewo Edu Herbal Clinic
wo pa che se Edu Herbal Clinic ena asawo yade
Owo mankesim ba fi krom afeka so a Kogalaria market ena boga Smith flat phone 0243989368 Edek Enkwa Sombo
Amanfue asemde daba enesen abrani nyina se Nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo Nyankopon somafo ma ne beje omo oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad Nyankopon asumdie nka no abreso ende di ekire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye Nyankopon ne man te se Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malachi 4:5 de osom kese no kware som no eka adasama ebom meyi hu frim e kristofo enkremofo nananom tidie bia wo mu no se wo pa hoto asomdie apomoden onyincha yeye ni mpuntu na dankwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidia mekamfo nyame somafo ya ne asomdie tonton som enkambom dema nyame somafo ya se wo ba Nyankopon fi a woni fate ayaresa abawo yeye tumidie mpuntu inkunumdie ne beya wo de a bebide na edi adanse se papai omankuto omakawa omanchene no akwantre ni mpaibo dede isane se Nyankopon enti ne nipa de ne nsa ayem se ode ne sane to so a look 440 osi esunsunfi ne betutu efiri mu ma wenya wa yaresa ne wabra boyie menyo tinyefuo ti se Thomas na mo begidi ti se Peter na bedi ekire ti se Barnabas na weni beje ti se Zacchaeus asumdie tonton som won finfiri mountain central region ekunfi otom na san wo Ghana afana ha nyina ene amanone frɛ nyame somafo ya wo ahomatorofo esu 0543 466-275 and 0277-126308.
Ose empremiensa na shafama me afishia no mu Exodus 23:14 when April there when August there are you ready for the last one December
eye meni je se wo se me se yenko eradi fi amanfue Rabbi Ojibia afashe ne mre na so yenina ye ba be bom abotwi akọ ekunfi otom ekunfi mantem ehona ende die chire wodi erade fie bepo no atim ata embepo netifi na wo say wo beba so asene nkoko nyina na amayaman nyina besane yo aba ho ewo oman ganem enti tumirika beje ho na indefo enson dwumedi a ye bedi no edebia ne emumfaso ewo ho
ye hye afashe yase 26 December 2024 de kosi 2nd January 2025
ede di kan no yawada eye bonifache ye betena konkron bia no ho ewia no miensa akaka nyankopon na enumbre 9 o'clock yakwa akutwa konkron bia no ho ape bonifache efiada eya ayaresa memenenda eya abawo osiada eya brabo ebeko yie ejuada eye tumidie ebenada eye mpuntu ena wekuada eye nkunimiti enti tumirika bete ho na watworo won sem no mu se ofie we nchechire ye no ebeye kese asinkane de no na eha na wobema asomdwe hegatuna asomdwe ntontom som ewo ekunfi otom efimfi mantem fere nyamesoma for yaw ewo ahomaturufo iso 0277 126308 ana
0547692297
programming nyina bekoso live ewo Ajenkwa TV any radio Ajenkwa Ghana ewo YouTube any Facebook
Yazaba Ajenkwa TV kofa by Asekfo medicine kokra yatu ndi se market circle made be ebo se businesswoman now person wo body out on the road to say what sweady ankasam since market circle there wo buy upon so a no ebedija say jewelries and auton which the wedding rings earrings watches fascinator bouquet and as a beads and auton cosmetics phone accessories nkola nyoma bags and tuma kente say paboa entire school uniform and I say lace cra and auton wo market circle na wo boa no e be boa na wetimi so abohundero no obia so ate wonka make us say na minja mama a wo market mama second tomre and auton and toes jene meko dawa kako and auton dia let's say what sweady ankasa bibia auton bia no wo market circle na wo boa no e be boa na wo so wetimi abohundero market circle and fason kwa each and every day man I suffer we try too much but we can't get enough of that money system is designed too funny Babylon still running so them continue the gunning and that you them watching and learning Rastafari
Ose empremiensa na shafama me afishia no mu Exodus 23:14 when April there when August there are you ready for the last one December
eye meni je se wo se me se yenko eradi fi amanfue Rabbi Ojibia afashe ne mre na so yenina ye ba be bom abotwi akọ ekunfi otom ekunfi mantem ehona ende die chire wodi erade fie bepo no atim ata embepo netifi na wo say wo beba so asene nkoko nyina na amayaman nyina besane yo aba ho ewo oman ganem enti tumirika beje ho na indefo enson dwumedi a ye bedi no edebia ne emumfaso ewo ho
ye hye afashe yase 26 December 2024 de kosi 2nd January 2025
ede di kan no yawada eye bonifache ye betena konkron bia no ho ewia no miensa akaka nyankopon na enumbre 9 o'clock yakwa akutwa konkron bia no ho ape bonifache efiada eya ayaresa memenenda eya abawo osiada eya brabo ebeko yie ejuada eye tumidie ebenada eye mpuntu ena wekuada eye nkunimiti enti tumirika beje ho na watworo won sem no mu se ofie we nchechire ye no ebeye kese asinkane de no na eha na wobema asomdwe hegatuna asomdwe ntontom som ewo ekunfi otom efimfi mantem fere nyamesoma for yaw ewo ahomaturufo iso 0277 126308 ana
0547692297.
Program in Bekoso Life. Ewo Ajenkwa TV. Any radio Ajenkwa Ghana. Ewo YouTube. Any Facebook. Amanfue asem de daba enesen abrani nyina se nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo nyankopon soma no somafo ma ne beje omo oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad nyankopon asumdie nka no abreso ende di ekire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye nyankopon ne man te se Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malakai 4:5 de osom kese no kware som no eka adasama ebom meyi hu frim e kristofo enkremofo nananom tidie bia wo mu no se wo pa hoto asomdie apomoden onyincha yeye ni mpuntu na dankwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidia mekamfo nyame somafo yaw ne asomdie ntontom som enkambom dema nyame somafo yaw se wo ba nyankopon fi a bone fate ayaresa abawo yeye tumidie mpuntu inkunumdie ne beya wo de a bebide na edi adanse se papei omankuto omakawa omanchene no akwantre ni mpaibo dede isane se nyankopon enti ne nipa de ne nsayem se ode ne sane to so a look 440 osi esunsunfi ne betutu efiru mu ma wenya wayaresa ne wabrabo yie menyo tinyefuo ti se Thomas na mo begidi ti se Peter na bedi ekire ti se Barnabas na weni beje ti se Zacchaeus asomdie tonton som won finfi mountain central region ekunfi otom esan wo Ghana afana ha nyina ene amanone frɛ nyame somafo ya wo ahomaturufo esu 0543 466-275 and 0277-126308.
Democracy is expensive. Inti ya allow you na butrani enya.
Commercial transactions. Ada what your name?
Say you left the economy good because of the prudent measures I would go akwa.
Wala bushia mayasanso yamao akwaba kasepa yamfombra ye Ajenkwa television Ghana Today yumezino na wonyu gudo erehwe medindi nshirabo dro mensa na mitinem ama oyamiame boss Nana Digi Nana baby obi a wonderful good morning enkoma wo wo akwankyere na wa futu nkakra yegudo years Jumani in your absence. We are hoping and believing that next week, Monday, definitely you will resume your seat. Na bibi tumina wakodo kama. Wishing you a speedy recovery as well. Abusiana Petra Miedi Kantrono, Menyanana Asamoah, a NDC Regional Communication Team member, and also Vice Chairman for NDC Amanyu Kunuwe Kumfi constituency, Damaso Ena Ura Felix Charles Apia Ofori. NPP Communications Team member on so owo eha yenkwankwa na akwa banana pay NIA National Identification Authority NIA workers in wa strike ama hwana wo ba wo baji na ID card na hwan Ghana card na no bi Africa fit Northern region na wa bankran ol baji na card oba ya wa lock one office across the country NIA they are not working and so ndo they aba ena mode baba echinso so no yebedi hu nkomo dama so ena endeda anti-gay bill we delay ewo oye omayim what the oye case in the court na up to now court ni moye and this if ukra was some bill na kra no MPP was the bill no kra nko kan ma mpanyin nsa na why na adwendo all be sent to the bill na ni na nature no them courts injunctions so to my baby ne there and the way protest led by Sam George and the clergies, work and then stakeholders, and central and also youths, and other prominent people, and under that, or joining or protester or cordo ended that. Easy for deny NDC for when it claims the Abrahoko IPAC meeting, you know. Electoral Commission do two and then will be released revised PVR within a week, right after our IPAC meeting. When Electoral Commission there about Bontia Bakade no crebi in one country, you better home come. One goes to the big more on Aquaba. Ora appear for you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Bibia Kama.
I'm not doing more than.
And if you want to say.
I'm probably so I can.
Ajiji Adam. We in and me here pa. And somehow na say we na dey ya mama. Na
e ya mama. Me just me a bare chest.
Oh yeah, you be ordinary shirt be am na sha.
Me shada na ma order special one be and within e be wo mi shira party as say pa. Social be the mission.
Nana Zamwa, Mr. Chairman, Bibia ya kama.
Oh, Yamiado.
Ekunfi boko.
Boko kra.
Yamiasi.
There's never been any time yango pono all share ekunfi yimiyam. Sen da membre ya yewo me. O de adom kasa yango pono za ye ekunfi na ma yegudo wo yin so bede o de ye hen da o zen ne doba ekokure no za bodo me ekunfi. De hena ye beginezi ne yanya nemu nkranhye no. Kono biara do no nze ye papa wo ne mu biara no o hwe na o da bua ekunfi. Na nyede anno keke ne yazeruka sende no kwasmo mne de se ekọ oye ekofi sisiara adansezi nyinara wo ho da papa yomra na omra ma ye mrehye begoni so dwumedi a papa no redi madwini mno oye bede oye nyi so idam yi so ntina na nanom a wo ekofi nyinara mbebun na mpenifo na ekofi mani nyinara bia nne nizini mpo wo de ekofi aka wonzi ne wo fa ekọ ekofi ehunanti constituency na by synonymous to the developmental driver.
Ti oduma me what 4 minutes ye ndie kunfin komo kakra bi tire ma wala start na yenko.
Yeah, Shaba no question mo mni there. Ekunfin ye one of the newly created district 2012 war annex fee oye Infantiman. And with the hill that to no oye Infantiman East. And 2012 na yemi adumara ND Samayeku Buaima ekunfi so obenya oye a district on its own na sisi and ekunfi so oye exist no biara nim the senya dem fa hodina amama in access to some statutory grants which are common fund na DDF na other national cake portion bi a obo amampuntudwuma okodo ho no and this animba ya adwena obiara odinanye di ekunfi ND Sam ekunfi constituency chibiara no behu there between 2013 and 2016 there were a lot of development occurred with Ekunfi because there was a policy in this abani year or year nhyehyɛ and a mandate district no there every year bi are do see or 2 chip compound or community health post and 1 6 classroom unit block and 1 3 classroom unit block so the aye kura no there etum na yedem project in addition to other projects Sebasha Elder Yeba Office 2013 Angasano MPP abai the government nara kejina court for almost 1 whole year. It's abai nara jina na nidra no from 2014 going. Sebewu there between 2014-15 thereabout no. Yemi adumara ekunfi to me about 4 chip compounds and 6 classroom unit block and 3 classroom unit blocks. In addition to road networks, I would have water expansion projects. Them anta them Isachi Water Works project no are literally almost the community away confi na yansu electricity expansion programs deliberate policy there was a light call almost every community na even one we here expansion adi inara and this aban share them humani inara na even including coastal belts anybody adwin there almost all the road networks away confi inara and this aban is second but even cry was ni na mama contract almighty Imuna Road Adibia Dadwin Kasapaza Maheni was given out on contractor was the man of Max Estate. It's a Bakaya Makai there. That time now there was a sister station. On the more story be crabra honorable Atukujo or the new contractor you call Muna.
I remember.
No, okay there them and this one contractor na wode ne buy no ono oniska so ro akofa contractor bi fi gomwa equity ona ono ne sem yedura ono le be no wabe dem road network no it's a road ness and go firm contractor nko be dem akada contractor no sabe na hozi wofuma na niska sam wofum ehuna na even them Suprudo bridge de bia he ni anem we take them we do hona we we na di na if it's an animal wo Suprudo na they will tell you in fact people tend to forget that time you were them zamani inara we were in a race of powers that time na me presiding member of and many of these things in no me ya hinanyim and you see sometimes de bia maka there Ishaba no question mum there unfortunately 8 years here MPP aban obe take over from 2016 leba you know ekwekunfia me tumi njira hara manka there e bia sabe onto blog ko ana onto blog e bia ne bi but ekunfin biara so wo ho obeka chiro there then for the past 8 years you know ahwene ya onto mi shada amfa ne nsa ne si any significant project papa bia but unfortunately in a lot of misgovernance and the ways one of the crowd it was a shame that some member na DCE wo ya no konko or even one of the sister stations and some are working kind of DC na all can even getting so personal there's justice assembly here so deprived in one of the districts I Ghana ha were very deprived that Ekunfi can be despite all the interventions I hear in nature there's still a lot over the year not a district like that you know going to more misappropriate close to over 700,000 Ghana 7 billion unaccounted for today be someone no biara hu that with this can here on the monenum uncompleted project one way was we why no ska sambasa oh you see the bia makade you can't have the right to do what is wrong so what wa abana was the 2 minutes shawansa e wa sudi de ebua manyipa ni yedina then okodo because election is all about another governance is all about the welfare of the people otherwise there's no need to elect leaders.
I believe that them Security Canada Assembly, I think Masumana the station here, we are sure that we're inviting DC unit to. Oh yes,
they were there.
So
and they've been asked to refund the money. They've been surcharged. What surcharge one? And they've been asked to refund the money. Even at one point, today, as accountants and said they've been able to recover about 10,000 Ghana. You see, look, let's get serious. Unfortunately, recently, Nananumbi fee Ekunfi call. Oye Omampeyine Naido. And to our utmost surprise, could you believe that President made a categorical statement there? The fact that they could if want to ban farmer on the Doba Oya Tukujo. On the into no mama Ojide Ifie Kunfika. So for the past 3 years
now, I'm paying for it. No, I'll grow no.
No, you can't look. Listen. Let me tell you there. It's even there. Say okay and okay mama instruction there. FNAB one question ajinkwati na woba na wobehwe habeka de okedo disease agora president don't joke with words because as some of final no abia a statement otherwise what will we be discussing ehuna na do kasa oka na oka crew to osis here for the next 1 week almost all the TV and all newsprint like communication outlets now will be discussing the matter now. So president don't joke with words. President can't say, look, he is the number one most important person of the land. In fact, go to my career, Ghana yani yame in your mampi because ono okado on ya I the kufa you could okado on your bay.
Okay. For one we see.
A president makes such a statement today where you name Amekufi and it explained why there was no development of and I'm also you see look into the president the customer don't take it as a joke. Because Biaro Kufi them for the past 3 years. Sanora say otumi hu there we see even what one blog mbo at baby and we pave road there. Almost all the road networks Tatinia was stopping. Also there Cocoa Road was stopping in
and go fast forward no. Honorable Atukujo be 4 years. Kunfi as good. MP.
Good.
So can't you pinpoint one or half project Ura Atukujo buy and you mean nothing?
No, there. You see, when we say project, it has to have a trailing effect on the people's life. Ehuna, enti yefande bi o we school dan bi mo fra lukomu school enti na ye botu ye de ensesi ne bo de bia o MP o buy why dem project.
So anya bibi ada.
Ehuna. Oh, sawe nyimi bia botu maka. Sawe ne me na we the patch there interbreke ma me na me yo wa ha. Ehuna, say ade bia incrustation bi no libi some dem question make de bi no nyima.
Minza group nkwekum.
Na make sure
ma wo na efi wana make sure de atuko wanya hwe.
Yeah, see, me minim there significant project o to me here the Oyi police station fee. District, district town Odikesi baby.
And is it a project?
Yes, that is. It's a business in the major project. Told me here.
How?
Only police station fee is actually on the question here.
The police station already existed.
It already existed.
So look at the way you project. This is not a project.
Then all the question when is body IAC. Social police post. Any is here.
Wow. Okay. Mama, I'm fancy.
All right. The mechanic there. The best say kunfifo. Them atrocious samina ya MPP. They be a worker there. Kunfifu with the NDC with the other kunfifu 28. No quite be any. You run the presidential system of government. You are the 8 years. 16 years.
Mayana wasi. Nti ebusia on a record. Nana Samwa oye vice chairman dema NDC ekunfi. We making it better categorically, emphatically that Honorable Kingsley Atukudu, ne 4-year term in office as the member of parliament for the good people of Ekunfi constituency. One year single project. New project oye ya anyi there. Obo move police station from from to
Esachi to Esosia.
From Esachi to Esosia. On project
at least that I can tell that memehu ne.
Nti won so we
oye bi na say o makare yi na ye.
Say we kunfi na say won so awunyim ho more than me. Na ora Tukudwo 4 years wa anya hwe a mayante. So oye bi nso na onabo Nana Samoa all kind of wa anya hwe dia. Fabrayen. 0597 81830 0597 81830. Pacho onya WhatsApp or a text message. And you know, text message na send bra onya WhatsApp. Shannon so my therefore WhatsApp aye into me text message 0597 81830. Oya appear for you. Yeah, more 5 minutes. Esikuma do bembra kwate dan ye ndi ho nkomo so.
Nshaba wo de kan no ma minchia wo na minchia we dwumayefo a no ye dwuma fantastically no. Mo ye dwuma pa. So wetina o fidie ho a na o hwe the way a nkrofo kasafa agenkwa se Ghana today no especially the name Ghana today na chese ye nika te bebo mo about so dwuma soma mo wa hana mo bo na mo de central region so edit to spotlight no e beda mo ase na mechie tiefo ahwefo adofo eni echiritafo a na pe wote se na kuyitewi appeal free na me appeal na Genkwa television.
Me producer say ma wanze do kakraman.
Mate. Na yes me appeal on the show na wo na wo hwe ni mi na ende wati won TV ho no. Saafo no so na pemicha. Na emo me no ye bowre me wo AOB a. The AOB tini 2017 na ye Friday no I think last month no. And a central region ahemfo nyina wo kobo ma na wo kwa akoto abade akwa akoyi. One Kendi and as a president
Regional House of Chiefs.
Yes. Okay. Na nyame domino na odefo amakwabuedu out of our chin or the paramount chief for Bremen traditional area no. Na wakwa the first term na osiki re-election nyame adom kuja no. Na ye call no so na nyame domenya inde nkunimi no ma odefo amakwabuedu na okopue ma wo hwa. Not before beba na asomdwe in shed some of the traditional areas no nti ebesi neso se no yo mampeni no ana se peni odi wona no no oye bibi a friend asomdwe project ana in the project and say na o make sure say asomdwe beba MBA no nam de me kwan no so chichi paramount chiefs ana say amahemfo beye say enwotwe ana nkron na wo make sure say ni na asomdwe betum na de atena region mu na nechi no so o man yehu ndwuma bia na o therefore wetum why as the president no we ordinary no disem to just say 4 years e dan ni mi no so no obebo modern so di mpuntu a sefata de bebre region no enam de me kwan no so end that week for Our Lady of Grace Hospital called donate items and a worth about $70,000 edema facility no say no the bebo apomodena nature no so why say the next donation so obeye wo interbeting interna pay therefore nkwaso e bompa de senya me so na nkasa bekoso wa akra no wa bo wa bo ho ban na bibibiara esiwe ni so no wetumi na why onam de me kwan so nim say true abrofu bi in the Wesi Community Library a friend Lombardo community library wo Isikuma
Okay.
ɛna therefore ne so ɛna yaman yofui wetumi akwa lobby emende ye start nursing training college ɛwɔ Isikuma specifically ansana na mona sunusuna yen amanyofui so obo modern se betumi ne ye pager astrotef de kama pa de ama Isikuma odobembra akwa ansana afi so some community center bisia eno so ye pewo Isikuma ne so therefore na yen so yen krofi omo aka aboma wo obo modern se betumi ne wedi de medjuma na esombo sa nti na pede ye ma no manfo a wo wechichi ne benche ni awa atenyo mapa ekoso wo Isikuma odobembra akwa na afi okopu mu Isikuma so a edin a otimem fui na wobo ene oba na ne ho na honorable Winifred Abedu Enyin the parliamentary candidate NPP for year presenting for election 2024 no okona akopu medjuma suma obai obo at the time and as even as at now nimpo or a chief accountant or a chartered accountant or Our Lady of Grace Hospital was served for 21 years. Yes.
Okay.
And you say Our Lady we interpreting for any the next hospital at our region. And this woman was born modern so be she wants to kasem and fibe do no bako be seen there and then akwenja aba say present in our kwakwe Jemidia Miss Komodo Bembra kwenti say wo hwe ne track records are owa ene na ema na time manfo yi na both the NPP and the NDC nti hodo wo ba yenye NPP yenye NDC ye na ya Jacob Benkum ya kwa no kro se sampara MP na kanene ye de ne call no na asem o kan ina ne se MP ni dwuma odi ina ne so hyembrade a o kai se bribia hampo ye di ho komo no was MP di dwuma odi ane so hyembrampa MP na so confirm se ampa dwuma wodi an se wo hyembra na emomi no sedia ebinum wetumi wedi bo mensie nim na wetumi akofampuntu di aba na ebinum dia wonim ne se wo hyembra no ya akofo ba no no di obetumi wa ye dwuma no akofampuntu esefata di abre mensie ni ntine eba saa no obia wa ate de dia wo ina wo kan ne se na ndi yemfo ba na renye den fo esan se mba na de won di ade ni ma impuntu tumi ye den etumi ba mba na de won di ade ni ma enkan ko tumi na ye den eba na bepue mo honum na wo hwe drip na under His Excellency the President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and ne Vice His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia wakabom na wadwen was under the District Road Improvement Program wakra machines are able over 2,400 at the bread the 261 MMDAs you know I small Dobembra were privileged to also receive about 9 of the equipment including concrete mixers. We have the graders, we have the tankers, we have the tipper trucks and others are what they are babesum na say baby bia be rawe Isikuma emprempren ya me no kase bia na in ye motrabu bia na drip no any made etwetwa and nam the me kwan we so na time manfo ina wo kase then it is possible say a buy not to so ni betumi we break it into wo yinara no what the one support Edi ama His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ena Dr. Matopoku Prempese one pen we betumi we page Ghana ekodum pempensu bia ye na ye ni da kwan nti wo be pem we small Dobembra kwade a na che say enuome yina eda ye na be pem so a onim Operation Light Your Community led by Obana bia we Isikuma bia ye hyen
Owura Felix Charles Apia Ofori NPP communications team member ofi oye Isikuma Odobembra kwa ena oba edamaso ena Nana Asamoah NDC regional communications team member and vice chairman of Ekunfi NDC wanyi mpanyimfo anope yenye holobedi nkomo ma mensha se wodo National Identification Authority NIA workers no wa strike na one strike a woko ni nyina no menhwe o say the strike initiated by the NIA under the Public Service Workers Union of the Trade Union Congress TUC is a response to the government's failure to implement the group's newly approved scheme of service, which has led to a breakdown in their working conditions. And actually, when you pay for call or ye bankroom, and same one condition of service near their day. But the Washano, I had a bino in Shishi on Honkoyano. nyono na aban ozid wa mo na adwuma enye ayedin so therefore the only option they have is to go on strike nti ama hwana ebi a wo baje hwana ID card wo baje hwan Ghana card obi to kra to mfaka fi na brongo oba nkan dol baje ne card bebi okokọ registration oba ye wa lock shop no hwe stress na hawa da mkofo no woboko mama ma 15 minutes producer check time na mama na pa na yendi eho enkomo yenti ori appear for you
ye nshraba ye won fantima na se yentum ne yamfe ni dia man ne ni de fata na ne yanyade anapei ije fantima mfui na name na yada honorable Ofilemesa ase ewe dwuma soma oibo de boa fantima na nam de mekwa no se fantima mfui na ya kan bom se ye man mfie duonu 20 years sombo modern non fenye de on fensiesie fantima nti nam de mekwa no so gusu a oye dwuma ti me yam mama mpose bepu mo fantima so na NPP na NDC obi bia wa kan bom se woman na na yede na ekọ no akwa akọfam puntu bia nti oba pa ya asanto a onkwaso ne ya sere ya meso na nkase nka ho na dwuma di biara wudi se mfantima mbenya ne nim kọ no nyame be ye wa adom na etumi na akoni nim nhraba strike de sebia a good thing sometimes ubetumi na wa strike na before the strike nimpo na obey na wo concerns bi and after say strike ne beba fam eto de mpo wan ya na strike na end egusu na emu na negotiation ayeden aba be start into say negotiation ba be start de be ya ne say then halt the halt strike said de be betumi ne ya ko negotiation table ne yekodi nkomo nti te wo hu say timemi ne bi na say bia going on strike and yes wa ko fam pontin ba en se kan ya na say ndade ana say tu bi ade yeden o de kwa koye bibi and we mpo de was industrial what action and an industrial strike and we know a good thing in the course say NIF betum na wa call the same when you aban it na say from last year July and from that time na be seen one share day bibi biara aban no oye into I think that when they go on the strike wo mo fata se boko na emom no de ye kanim Dwen was a tia na wo kase obi ebiana for the premium services ninti ampara no enough ena wa bakra for that service ena oba be pese bia obe replace ne card amana na say ebi oba be new card or whatever service no pe no full car sebe na wo de in and out ni boboma enso nchen sika nipa no be kwa kotua for premium service na assemble no bokoya woni aban ne kan ya aban no onu sutumi ye den onu wondi ya na so kan de kire won na enoma ne bia na wo pay some allowances no po woni one times wo kire won say some of the allowances na wo pray no for one ma we do director position and forward no ena won sabetumi na aka ebiti say ebia vehicle maintenance allowance clothing and other things bia wo ye den wo name no inti se inde na so bi ndu director na so nipa no wa akwa na fi so join the strike na ne dem inti no wo bo modern sisike bia na nka beba oman ni mu na se beba economy ni mu no se inde mboyen because of say na wo nim na wo strike ya osha efe sana penka mimi dwale ya mifie mfo kala ba ya mbedu ajenkwa mon premises na se koba se wo se for whatever reason mo striking tin dem anye adwuma na se me back na how are you guys going to pay my lorry fare
no one we ana are we the one to pay your transportation for you
beautiful ebia me tua do ntumi na wuntua me ntua madiampa na wonum so na mfiti ase ye ka kire mon se bom waje Ghana today e de atum no bon so saafo no saa na pa na bon so wote won kase firi ho bon kasafoni ne ho na bon so wo twen se obehu mu anim wo kasafoni ne so na bia we hu no bon so asembe na be ka cha na se bon so wonu mu TV no
no apology na yade ba ma wonder because of AABC issue you know yentu ne yamba because those who anticipated they were about Ghana today na bia anapa yedu ha ma host na na producers was here you apologize to them for that inconvenience
beautiful now Inti yem fa say ende ya one venture no eye bia yetumi nyenye sika kakra e de so the economy ni mu no na from Monday na was started strike na assuming with that admitting say every day bia mpo no when you let's say 10,000 Ghana cedis from Monday ni be sin na enye 30,000 Ghana cedis yen lose sika
ye lose
efe efe na se mo etumi na mo akọ epon ho mo ne fair wages and salary commission atnase together with the appropriate bodies ni nyina na mo akọ negotiation and a worker chairman even some of the allowances ni wo ho no ma se fair wages anje antuma intumi na emba wo pay slip ne den neso but the money shall be what paid to you. And one more where directors and the forward ni na where due for those allowances ni na no. It's a fair wages and salary commission waja to me no. I reflect one pay slip so. Into me be a mayor subordinate and I say no below the main position no. Na say me due to and I me due for the payment. Na many time reflect on my so. And most they wouldn't pay the money what to me. The air can say in prem baby I do. And I yako abatu mono. Inya hanum nebia obi ba say if I take strike action be against the certain government and I say be o mampeni no tisuna enebia de amehwehwe mensa be de ebeka eyampa wonsa de ebeka but as uye ni na wo hwe say the economic implications say more strike no edebe ya sem na betum na to the economy of Ghana already we were entangled with this COVID-19 when later on a year few minutes benya Russia Ukraine war and san ye phone ma ye be yenim the trauma ye tumi ne ya de jakum what has it nyende na nka nioma eba femino and e obi ba be say and I have to take strike action against the government say e bia wanye this wanye that meanwhile no yeti kroma me he see that say entity bi bosoma aso no was say wa aketua won san ye den anka aban na bo modern so nipa biara on ankasa no ne wo contract so ye adwuma de ama ne bia say o serve Ghana no busum bi obede obetua ne ananye sa ne nkoma
ma membre mu ha mo eni anum ya woko oya strike you made it emphatically kan ha mo sisi ade one strike na wa kono I think from Monday de beni na they are on strike ehwe kawa Ghana oboboyen because wo ko adwuma. And you also mentioned some figure, but assuming without admitting that, say be a day be honest, when you're 10,000, now them 3 days, 3,000. 30,000 Ghana cedis. Naturally, abano actually the miskenina. Should it always be the case that over there, sushimbi, a strike, and sana abano are the needful now because they had a pre-agreement or sitting with the oil authorities, that is the government, the young fan of them, on how to go about it. In fact, barely 1 year, and now the meeting, but still now, they've not been able to meet the demands of these workers. And should it always be that young cost strike and sign Abana proactive?
Do you know what the government was saying? He said, a bravo catcher one, say no one could prepare the scheme of service, no one family SOS, no one family. Document were presenting around 343 page documents were here then or submitted. And then also now no, it will take time. So between we go through the document, we will to know why then why you will process it. Into asema wakache one say they should exercise patience. Na binding gusu obo modern say we better na document no na the sefate biara no obi biara need the wombia no we because said the year can say category 1, 2, 3, and 4. I hear the various allowances now, even the single span salary structure nimpo. To me, DB Ashishman into the manner they will state here what they buy. No one to me won't try one double because already single span salary structure no why then. Wait to me now, we incorporate into the salary structure system. No one to me no one thing win. I say what to me now what's not the document no. And sana. Bibi biara sefa to nipa biara no wetu me na waye dem waye na wode am enti say you have a document of 343 pages na se won finish ehun adwuma ne nim aban mu adwuma ye sometimes no one mi mpokura na board na dem bargaining board na say a committee na what na so na wo wa hwe say esi ye beba no wɔyɛ nkurɔfo a nyɛ sɛ we adwuma a wɔyɛ ane wɔwɔ different ndwuma mu a wɔyɛ nti ɛwɔ ma no wɔn ayɛ den we hyia then they will go and deliberate on the matter na bibi bi ɛsɛ wɔde asɛm no kɔ no wɔde kɔ wie bia ne we etumi no wɔn de akɔ akɔ dem wɔde akɔ akɔ wie they are the very things that this government is talking about say nanka council ne mbɔ modern so ɔbɛyɛ den wɔbɛ consider the main same way na and son as a impono and I no ka say from March this year and it was started say they were going to go or embark on what strike actions baya besi say na nu yara so release say wo mo ba no mo aba be den wa ba be call strike that is 10th October ya ye ba be den ye ba be shame and aban ne sere say dia ye nyina no enko ne mbembe say bibia ye nyina ye no adana mo resume ejuma because say wutie nkoma some of the applicants nimpo no wo na nkoma na wodi from the Ashanti region and other parts of Ghana na che say obi sin say ni document anana di bi obeye bia no ni so identity ana say proof of identity o use here den Ghana card hwe say voters register ya na no we about 70% of the registered voters no when you see the Ghana card as a so what identity and a proof of what identity it mibo meba it assuming say eba benya national exercise be say ni the yara launch the citizen app on the citizen app no beka cho say enter your Ghana card number na won't me na one verify when e bia won be application infema na ade biara wo pese wunya wo aban adwuma bia no betu no wenya on the very app no na so nipa no se ohun app ne da me hu nti no so all facility na say one way adwuma mo no akwa for this very card na so wo ko no was say for whatever reason so aban no ontu allowances being firma wo ma aban ni ntua ni nti say wa to we adwuma ni mu a o hwa efe me na nka dia me nim ni say
meba about you do say e kan da man so a me menyo nya adwen in the sense that wono ebi at the American ya obi ba ye ne card na oba ba gine card na oba ba apply whatever ono number na oba ne card no hie no but nyimpa na ori yedwuma the condition of service of that or ye person na ori yedwuma no aban no eyi hwana enye efido you understand so if you think that NI that is the National Identification Authority yedwuma no or ye nationwide something aban no na akumadi echira you find every way a means to meet the demands of these workers. But one chama one cost strike and even not just 3 months yana was setting with the authorities, that's the government. I think barely 1 year any internal can be the pages over 500 and something pages. And are you trying to say that until then penny phone boy should show from one page, first page, copy 400 and something page and sana were about to the people and other workers of the National Identification Authority and some were about to them in meeting their demands. Anna.
Oh, Inshaba, where the buame. Buame ne say adenti enanka last year na we table before the committee said 343 pages no. One cost strike. Nemo motumi man one time say they should go through the documents na the sefata bia 1 year. You can't. It is a one man bre to work on a document. For one kasa na say in your interest adenti na woman ni pane bre na ebra na say woman na bre say said they were present the man say from the honorable with the document no we are the other baba bontin bia no wo be so me no na send na o catch us onye hu adwuma we do you have to strike
it's been a year now but mean say kandaman so then you can plead on the government's behalf for the OABIA National Identification Authority workers munya abotre na aban no gudo a ototo nuama and very soon no aban no will address their issue but if you say that and I say aban no mfa we yi maya does it mean you should go on strike no they have every right to strike because wa hwa aban no kwan for the past 1 year the aban no nkan hwe they have to make sure that they will alert the oil government then share won ho ba year no won to me na wo meet so we are striking to make sure that aban no na adwene baba yendo but link the what pages in what the man when they should go on strike. And at the meeting I will push here and preliminary no one make one mind there. the moment we present yan pages to our authorities now when I hear strike, we don't do things like that. Today is send the petition at the comma the agents be an opinion video to them galamsey for ye. The Chief Justice will go through, or the Attorney General, whatever, will go through the process. Electoral Commission will go through the process. Now, what in some of the abana. Now, what's not sitting responses one by one what they are. So you don't expect that what the petition want to call now when would you know why a demonstration and
strike? Say, from my early submission, I told you, say strike didn't I?
You said
it. Good. Into say yet hey. Nasi ya present yen document. Ne ye hwenim. Sabi wan fa timeline an den. Am fan to hu. Hwe ebi and then MPP na tesu na ebi a wo ye na ye feel say go to me na one strike yen kan bibia yen the mfemfa. Shebra was started say wo institute NIA besin the it is under this government ye to ma register nipa over 80 million. No mu we to me na why den. We nya card ni na ye gidi atimeme manfo why den. We nya wo demi edwuma no mu. Yet you want me ana sanapa na nsa no was say NIA egu a one way edwuma wo ehemfa because a BBA AC no na was started and was going issue card no and I say to meet na ase a na ka bia ndempo ya twem obebi na ye den no je wo no nti say bia binom start ye to man succeed na egui na ban by we make sure no wa register but the can is at this material moment Ghana fu wo hia card na wo de akwa ye we edwuma say be say nko mo akwa edwuma Bosume being a basa na even bosum ba connect with fisa wa ketua na mba e na wo strike ya and the fair enough by it one ka che say wo allowances
it is also part of oye enhyehyaya wonye aban ye by oye Public Service Workers Union of the Trade Union Congress oye enhyehyaya wonye aban no allowances is part of it. And this abandoned wabon when allowance so that's a timer who tried when allowance ban ebia 1 year ni allowance by they have every cost irrespective of the fact that ebia onye pay and ebia onye salary no allowances is also part of it. It is a once and Kenya they have every cost to demonstrate or go on strike or to demand for that.
Unim say even as at March I think March and a 4th March of this year impone what they release be by say nanka walk strike intinimu no and on the fate no kenetatifua oba abontin no ne won bekasa say bogusia wone aban ne yeden edi nkomo inti se wo gidie e wo mpani ye kenetatifua ninimu a
all right
no in the yetian men komo ben yetian my yebo inti pani na rodi mu enim ne se mu ninimu gidie a na edwuma no mutima ma yeden
very well. Ebia early this year March. Say Ora Kanatifa are can oye peninipa oye National Identification Authority. So we tumpo workers need to me raise the concern. My papa need to my beshia wana. Meaning wedding can wa prompting paying for that na eche. And I'm paying from March and the want to into one. Man wants we go there. And come Ora Tifa you obedi. Na had March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Almost by 7 months in Ukraine. Abandon can wash here, then they have to resort to going on strike. If so, we are taking for 2 months on this year March, per oye attempted striker work is see where 100 call. Based upon that, ni penny be share war. Now up to now one san tertia, meaning near the was sorry procopen war boko strike you the you. Waiting can our prompting penny fans. Going forward, yeah. Ora nana asamwa yenti when I one strike and no one sense me. Memo 15 minutes into Bowie 9:16. Yanko.
Yeah, but Mr. May brother the so a government worker. A government worker.
Njo.
Okay. You see, sure. In fact, in there one of the days medium who the MPP abano are extremely insensitive. And what would expect there? And given this big opportunity, can be people being here. Some maybe in no who be no way some papa be wa catch Ghana for. You find there sentiment. What there was a one there's a good form, another was a good form. On now, here Muda abide did one. and the many other industrial actions are all called amidst even the threat. I mean, I can say, Maxwell Kofi Juma, I think of Gihog Distilleries, where issue threat. The you may be our Gihoka, only Nobaka join industrial action, stands fired, the way you know it. Forgetting just beyond this list, there are a lot of industrial court actions against even Gihog. The company which held that to was doing so well, and while running that business on the ground, and Menoka say Gihog is no Ghana company to talk about. What ran to so much deficit. When the book scene look red, literally at the verge of collapse. Even sir, Castle Bridge bottle there. So in there was one type of beer. No, what they for solely international market. There are two types of them bottles. And Kruby was made solely for international market. And in there, those bottles have now all find themselves at the local market because the brand or another the Gihog industry seems to literally have gone so much low to the extent that when two craft will meet on production more or less like capacity. In which case, sorry, Maxwell Kofi Juma president now contain Nassau, we company in the cry. He's not worried about the Miyamano, the Mohian, and threatening workers. I will fight for 100. But you see, if you body Insura, MPP are buying should know there. One mama watcher about my menti people's more or less like salary on your commensurate with the expenditure we incur every day. And for the very first time I watch our work in percentages. For the very first time there I watch you and this I watch it no them percentage no MPP I watch them percentage. Now maybe say there I watch the percentage calculation. Ne triggering effect I will get a angasa would bring him over him. Call what you are watching. It doesn't really matter the percentages. Look, Obia personal and I urge salary in front about 2,000 Ghana cedis. Apart from them cement and try building materials, Yemen idea for there, no kita some kind of big purchasing capacity to do to them zamano. Wa boom, daily bread. The pan one narrator, sardine narrator, them consumables in Yaman getting in Arano, and at least a 2 week salary no mobile 3. And the one show utilities, Yaman at least one, a little fee. And then what salary, our what salary to sustain you beyond 2 months in a day, it's a good management skills. The market beyond 2 weeks.
From 2016, right? Now end this in a war power and walk to a banwenti. Obi Bosubakade, you can't compare the price of oil goods and services and the price in a den to 8 years so you not have it the same price.
You see, no question me there. I mean, I win. I am by arguing there. This are buying as MPP are buying, and people who don't know, man kind of question more there. MPP are buying Angasa. On a new program or started of the year 2019. And with there, what about power 2017 or a flow from 2016? It is actually even 2017 budget and I'm approving on November 2016. And what the page was 2017. And an IMF program, which was supposed to insert physical discipline in government and them IMF program, MPP are by extended IMF program to 2018. Say who the man. It's as a government. We started the one roll out one economic programs na doing na was when you would sign one economics that is where we find ourselves today. Because almost all the savings, statutory savings are about were accruing or scar. Then this about heritage fund, them how do you call it heritage fund, and even this many of these statutory funds here were able to the minister based of which I would it was started some kind of populist program, free SHS, free this, so they came to make big money. And in there 2016 was the time Ghana got to a middle income stage, and it was the first time I developing in Angasa any budget no get any external support to be a homegrown budget. So this government should know the one. They have misgoverned the country. They've beaten more than they can chew. now they know that they are bad managers of the economy. This time look at keep this Abufraka as one there. Among them, be one of the incompetent. You will know you all them ascription. What
among all this, Obin Subakade during the NDC era, you said that in issues because MPP Subakade, COVID-19, Russia and Ukraine war, intino. Alone Tumana in use that now comparatively and fan compare then or NDC government.
When the current vice president and by extension flag bearer of the MPP, when he was throwing questions about asking how external shocks could migrate beyond other countries and only hit Ghana. So Ekai the master no. Obi said how can global pandemic escape other neighboring countries and only hit Ghana? So I kind of answer no. Now, sir, in him there, as I speak to you now, Ukraine and Power Wajan and Tokoya now walk on Tokano, your man paying the corridor Castle Greens. Into Ukraine and water to bomb no cohono. Honumpono, wait to a mess war ni Narano, Waboni Bray, Mentian man paying the corridor, woman and woman Yagan by supplying us greens.
And the NHIN strike,
what that means, I'm telling you there, in national strike sorrow coordinating, it is as a result of the economic hashes of what any man. Salary Nankasa, the more beefing up Kakaya incentives or Kakaka. The salary itself Nankasa, so a year to her, based on calculations, depend on scale like A1. The only thing I overma at the book, allowances to be now, and this allowances in the back Kakaka. Allowances in the sometimes or to me close to 1/3 of what salary in Angasa. And so a huge component of what salary. And those allowances are the motivating factors. Or like Osher, a Juma Crane, more or less like Juma. And so sometimes, even in going to look for employment, allowances play a very vital role in the job selection process. Obi Ofido, Sabeke health service, incentives or $100 in the micro health service. Obi Fido teaching, incentives or $100 into Makwa. So allowances are a critical component of government work and another any work and another. And this a ban, necessarily so insensitive to the extent to them. You get to a stage you are rather thinking about the monetary component of a human warrior to the detriment of comfort welfare. So it explains why I buy oil so careless, oil non-caring, or should I because they're always looking for, and I've always told you the MPP as a government, we're a social capitalist. And so they're almost always interested in the money component of project award. Now, where did we get here? NHIS for we feel there. I buy no in that is NIA.
Yeah.
I buy no
Identification Authority.
And I buy why and I doing that just very typical of them, no. Any time there was more or less like an expression of concern, no. I buy any few there, they are making the government unpopular. And so by extension, they start to implement intimidating tactics and make it look as if them are doing something that is unholy towards more or less like the government. And so what try and it informs democracy hub, arrest, unnecessary arrest and prosecution here. Some margin why the on shadam boa kabman kabi. Go for the work of strike and essay or denying for services. Now, if you are a government that cares about the people, and in the day when the services are rendering here so important to the nation, what do you do as a proactive government? Would you rather not meet them halfway? Would you rather not try to, instead of going around them and trying to more or less like make it look as if why are they on know on board there in Zamana was out winning over years? And don't think that because you have elections. It's your elections into or even watching among us.
Based on arrest our police for year no say ye na ye ja to mu pepe ya. Police for na actually there one call and question one because of the demonstration no. They were arrested because of what they did during the demonstration. So let's put it on record.
No, you see,
everybody is entitled to demonstrate. Look, but your act during the demonstration not come to police to arrest you.
It is democracy hub on it. It's a whole thing we can be talking about. There are a lot of illegalities. There are a lot. In fact, the police erred in many ways, and said they've been taken to court. We'll start proceedings that you will see. Say no, say what the police will court. Say away.
What the one police?
What the police institution, attorney general, or the one court?
The demonstrators.
Yes, yes. A lawyer has filed a suit against the Ghana Police Service and the attorney general.
Okay.
And when the proceedings begin, how shambolic that whole activity was. Look, civil, how do you call it, a demonstration, or just an expression. In fact, there are many instances in Boa. It is good there, a government, and what demonstrate, and you try to make it look more or less like that. They are expressing their grievances. Because in the depart, what be show mu no how, or my expressor, no pain no look of. But when you are met with intimidating, what it's not that like boil up, and a very surprise when people explode, and that is why with Arab Spring and spontaneous reaction, because in that part of one world, you don't have that kind of democracy. You don't have that kind of democratic practicing over there. It's bra on me or exploding, you know. So the consequences.
With NIA for one striking, they had more days or more time to have done the oil strike or not. But going into oil election, a few months to elections, you know, and what triggered our number warrior strike? They could have done this even before. And another question has to do with why is it that institutions and what the one in the form of demonstration or a strike?
No, the question of the so there as part of also social corporate responsibility to Ghanaians. The so why they are buying so year also as per the one, even knowing very well the elections. No, so all you want to one. You see, look, the demonstrations on you can choose to do even every 2 weeks to elections. So that's by demonstration. You are entitled to that. Nobody has any timeline there. This is the time you can do or not do something. And so long as it is legal and it is in compliance with the Public Order Act, you know, and it does not violate any rule, or an intrinsic right of every Ghanaian. That's a BB Hawa. It me at the AS Press, either as individual or even as a group. So there have been times I hear one man demonstrated that. There have been times I continue for demonstration. And so for me, this government should rather be lucky. What they are my yeah, Nkofuno ayodi na tete only for me in nature. What find a better way of expressing it? No. If you are concerned about demonstration, offend a striker, you should be concerned about some of the most expensive human dark hole. Some abaya should be put in the center of what capital city. You should be concerned about those things. And Muhu MPP Nibia, only try them. But defend the abaya. Look, what's it, sir? Oh, that's a chrono. It's maybe. Yes, Sabe, maybe people don't know, but Yen Chefabi could pray, Breman, or Bako. That's where I want mommy. And I'm also literally maybe hopa. You saw in a balcony echo. And maybe the busy that's it, the Bakurodi for the past 8 years, beside that buying bad no wire found. The road is so bad. And this government is not doing anything, but surprisingly, you get Yiniano MPP for they are edging this government on. And in they use MPP for use the central region for the wire how do you call it? This machine will degrade the kind of friend then dozer. MPP for use the central region for the dozers. Why you many here and what's for credit review on ye? Bisa now your critical analysis of MPP appointees. Central region for him. Central region, critical appointment is very sensitive appointment. Besides them, central region for him, no one them MPP about him. And so every time on the election, they come gather and they make very provocative statements. The central region for a deprived area, it's a to scale Goa, about to Ababu, such kind of insulting statement. And you surprisingly, central region MPP for, and they edge this government on, even in the face of insulting Muwangasa. Besides them. Look at the number of voter MPP Central Region. No, what am I MPP are buying? Maybe some of them. Apart from one Wangasa one MPs, appointment MPP are buying over the past 8 years. How many sensitive positions able to do say so bold? It's a Central Region. Next your baboon, another Central Region you are in there. say elbokodo na akoto abaza mabipi abanya indirectly na chede wa na lebua mo wogu region hu yimtia
so
region hu fin
you are in support of the NIA one strike.
Not only am I in support, in fact I am with them. Ehuna, not only them I support, in fact me kawo ho.
Okay.
Ehuna, and me me them. I'm only saying that government should show concern.
All right.
Government should know that. I want to about my name. Government should know. Is it them excuses of international COVID? Look, in the COVID-19 rather became one of the blessing zones for Ghana. There's never been any time at arrangement about at arrangement no tax. Ehuna yerbana abana yakutze yerbano ya general tax. Ma China na rempo na yerba if you buy no one won't tax no. Up to now yerba na ba ma okwa dada. MPP buy the one na ejona complain about is it not rather a blessing to you? Something that has come to create a revenue stream for
Nana Asamoah
COVID tax abama online ma wo de bia agudu eligible huska
Nana Madase obi nso baka de nka NIE oye adwumayefo no nka won so they should be a bit sensitive. Nina has to do with ebia or how the strike no de be brebinum to them yeke wan shed anya public announcement regarding their strike into obi fi ebia na brongo obi fi kumase na ebia roba mankesim because of ebia obaye ne dwumadi that has to do with NIE.
There was a release.
There's a release
of information that went out.
Well, I'm not privy to that.
They announced the strike.
I think I want to consider how and Kawaziba Bray or
so why that one concerned no one for pressure to one for 20 by mon fuel. My NDC ba near my one up at family.
I was here someone at Tenkano, NDC constituency vice constituency chairman or a Abefori, my memo 2 minutes. If Diana a war about to be quick and I am second top. But make out the bottom I do test messages are for 0597 81830 0597 81830. In fact, a text message. I do call for WhatsApp. You into me yanka. Into a text message form. Na form a year not yanka and farm. Until you actually messages no na my bunny at the back. You wasn't back home. Na yaka. I didn't you 2 minutes about that.
The major reason a man and I for work or strike and say was there has been a delay in say a buying or beba into terms or they obey payments and the amount sebe delay just the word delay underlined. It said na no you to me I can be seen that I didn't see a young train. Obi in Casama no be in strike you. Obi in Casama no be in demonstrate you. Obi in Castle be mano I exercise in the right and I said no whatever. But the year can say said their one casa from their office or outlet to me releasing my Ghana for me whom said from the 7th of October was starting a wire registration for 0 to 7 years or 6 years for no. Now we now wa catch who say more striking now we shall add. Young canoe carrying venture yen. Now maybe they cast an answer in your canal today. A binding insensitive na DBIS kasem woman I honor na bind only focus what we call allowances. And now are you not more insensitive than this government? A brand now one more work for training colleges. We need that one says Sikani say no so said then in poor Sebi. Eba no wadi tonsu one. Eba no wadi to me support one books be there. Neto. Yantan wakache and says a beba so better about the etian na obetwem no better about the etian one to about etian. Nyasema wakache yene. Internet den na esi ya mo beka che ense mo sensitive. Den na esi ya mo beka che ense mo ndi bebi esika wo no mo eni nda so ana mo adwin ni so. Enso ke yenimi oman ni sika no oman ni japade ena wonane na wo yesika wodi yesika ena wodi boye na ya ho bra. Sabe machine 2400 ya aban kokra yo de banda the drip initiative no. Obi ni kotokum sika. Obi ni kotokum sika. Ya ban no ana so oman ni ye japade ena wonam kwami so wodi bia de akoto machines no wodi abre ya mofra no won ko school na yantua won ho kakakra na won ho hare won no asema mo ka che say obeto abadi etia mu mpa you take away the allowances say na wo na yefu won be da na san kamini masema abeka adana dia wo kan yinti kamini de na obede obeka but aban ne nka say on tua allowances ne nye dem efe ma wo asema wo kan ne say dia mo amu agye atum say aban no ewo kwan so a ɔtena ase sɛ obetum no waba betua sika na de ama mo no na mo mususu sɛ edile no that is perception because one for timeline ayen dey amfa nto ɛna yɛ ka sɛ edile mo etum atwɛn from adan na ɛdɛ na ase sɛ ndɛ de yentum ne yɛn de nyɛntwɛn yɛ bɛsrɛ boy na wonya daje na said yet sibia no the government will listen what to them ye no na mo ka che say yale ye japadio muntum na mo nane na mo nya 2 billion in fam bo school fo bo ho bra pan kan che en wa ha no e na etuka za be ka che the free teachers one wo de buy na mo ade e sika sam ne nya mo na mo ani da so ye nte kroma na said na ntamakro 96 million Ghana e bia se mbempo ka se sika ne wo no ma ko betum no wo de akwa support dem allowance se nkrofo e de wo pay bi no, the catcher buying way so you're insensitive. What are we talking about?
Okay. Apia Fori, what are you talking about from Apia Ofori? Now, what are you talking about? Now, how come man? How come an answer? I was here. I got to text message. Message be 2-3 biaba. Also for us in a kahona young kind. My text message. It call for WhatsApp. You into me young kind. 0597. 81830 0597 81830 text message not WhatsApp text message na yaba kan amount na ye ko oye hen second topic na answer na ye boko second topic no ebusia me yentwe ye ho sema we de ye ncha kwa tetew ye ba na ye de nka na atodo amount.
Democracy is expensive. India allow you na butrani
Listen, commercial transactions. Ada what your name?
See, you left the economy good because of the prudent measures I would go akwem. Sabre na ukoye den wa me so ko dibusa.
Dr. Boniani ka kire say, "Wunni mama mu ano ka meboa." O ya sentwefo.
Ya yensan so na ye ma o oye akwaba na ye mfombro ye aginkwa television do na ye guda ye dwumezini ya ze ma Ghana today na ye ko oye ye second topic no ye second topic no ebusian bakaya baye America kreni na oye iku bi sorry e wo Ghana na woye demonstration kasepa wodi tia oye anti LGBTQ wana be what can that nuama orokodo ema adeno call parliament ema parliament wa G2 wo approve oye anti LGBTQ bill no approve wa parliament na wo ya approve awie e wa parliament oda ho ye bill oba bayambra unless the executive, that is the president, were assent to the bill and sign a bill no abaye mbra parliament area wana family Nancy na met it's Friday news today NDC nyi ba am not reachim there MPP nyi I think if you win ba na oba communication officer win ba na I reckon there bill na kra no parliamentarians who approve ya no kra no onka kan president nsa I don't know whether it is true or not because here na you that na go kan president nsa na yin na ye hwekwan there the president will assent to the bill na wababa yambra ana obi fechi no tam case in the court today or the challenge the oye parliament to approve what the maye no and the young comrade asam no court up to now yen tahwe say court no we bua say won boy wa akọ ho setting won kọ ho setting we na another or prompt oye Sam George and afen so asofuku ahoro youth ahoro akonfofo ina de won ho gym and central for being the one who gym na other stakeholders what you see mountain so now what the petition come our chief justice the one share na case in one thing within a short period of time 2 weeks 1 week 2 weeks one share na one thing and ended that we call oye chere before then yan kon kwhwe ended that abira enipaku to see mountain so what the petition come our chief justice
for President Akufo-Addo. For President Akufo-Addo. Now that the people of Ghana have passed their bill through Parliament, she claims that she wants to place an injunction on Parliament. The transmission of the bill is a constitutional function in Article 106, 6 and 7 of the Constitution. Now the Attorney General is working in cahoots with the plaintiffs to delay the case. Our Chief Justice and the Judicial Service of Ghana have decided that instead of dispensing justice, they will engage in press encounters. In the last 3 weeks, they have issued 2 press statements and held 2 press conferences. We don't pay the Chief Justice and the Judicial Service of Ghana to issue press conferences. They are not a media house. We pay them to dispense justice and dispense justice expeditiously. At this point in time, Madam Chief Justice, you are supposed to be an enforcer of speedy judicial service. But you are not only becoming an impediment in the wheel of justice, you are actually a cog in the wheel of the justice delivery of our country. And we're calling on the Chief Justice to sit up and deliver judgment in the case. In her press statement yesterday and interview yesterday, she seeks to blame the Attorney General for the reason why the case is not going on. Madam Chief Justice, the reason why Parliament cannot proceed with transmitting the bill is because you have failed to issue a judgment in the injunction case, and that was completed on the 17th of July. 10 weeks ago, you have no excuse. Give us judgment today. If you don't give us judgment today, we conclude that you, Madam Chief Justice, are a proponent of LGBTQ and an appendage of the government. And for those who think that we are going too hard on the Chief Justice, it is because the Chief Justice is shown double standard in the delivery of justice. On the 29th of July this year, 3 members of Parliament asked their lawyer, Samson Ladi Ayenini, to file an injunction against Parliament's approval of tax exemption. They filed the case at 10 a.m. on the 29th of July. At 2 p.m. on the same 29th of July, the Chief Justice gave a hearing notice for the next day. The Attorney General had not filed a response, yet she filed a hearing notice. Meanwhile, she claims that she is waiting for the Attorney General before she can give us a hearing notice. The next day, the Attorney General came to court on the 30th of July. It was in court that the Attorney General handed over his response to lawyers for the plaintiffs. Normally, the rules of court demand that you should send the plaintiffs' lawyers for them to have an opportunity within 14 days to respond. The Chief Justice asked the lawyers for the plaintiff, Samson Ladi, to read the Attorney General's response there in court and argue the case, and went ahead to pronounce judgment that same day. In 24 hours, the Chief Justice gave judgment for the Attorney General and for government. She must do same for the people of Ghana. We demand pay. It is our taxes that pay her salary. She either pays heed to what we are saying, or the power of the people will make it uncomfortable for her to continue to be a cog in the wheel of the delivery of justice. Because justice delayed is justice denied. We are heading to the Supreme Court, and we will get justice today. Thank you very much for coming.
na Samuel lawyer fia wo mo bro fu bi samankani ya one team o say the wheel of justice grind slowly and asamsusu ko di court or more take kakra oba che in the determination of the case, you know. So why this demonstration?
In justice delivery, your constitution establish another mandate, another or make provision the Chief Justice at any material time, depending on the nature of the case, or case, or expedite action on that particular case. And that is why especially election petitions because of previous experience almost close to 1 year court judicial system there were provisions made there was a clear time frame which mean what the more or less what the case so I think within a matter of 2-3 months now them court case that the AKW or a recent court case or 2020 elections now not only do on moral grounds, but in Rebenosono, either or ye chuade ma oye Ghana mbrane de
value
values na yema na din na don so oye
beyin
very good them Subiano na of frown even one on the Ghanaian laws and even on conscience and morality no so no just the if in totality Ghanaian community nangas abhors chede wonje de mazin ntum ena yamina dumara yenya mbrehye bogofu bi ma fi wakwa ka ne mra angasa that why a proposal metre bill eti maka ne de omampanyin no ozene sabehase manka afiza abaye mra amaso bia obutu de man money bi no mra ne yekwan yin edi na tase dem the most critical part of the process of legislation eye wi aban no ozene sabash another president no ozene sabehase asana ayemra eti mo aye ni na no saban no one assent to the bill na ofan presidential assent. In my parliament, why any no, sir, President Akufo-Addo, one task and one finance and shasa. On to no yembra, na so pro yembra, or do Sansuka for another process in parliament house. I saw the tuma by yembra, and so a whole process. To the easiest way, and this is why a bill no. That's a president no OJ. It's a share war bill no munutum. And monara so a Ghana na oyim there, them subie. Oye subia fanda yen culture na yen mra also so do no it should be easier for them abai then go to my sign man ka abai mra
na that bill na nkasa no what's on kan president ni nse
oh you see no look Enyima president is clouded with powers to do anything in fact what should bill ni we are or a parliamentary clerk na so din there what do them bill no or like or order my president or review or shim that's all issue be one or reverting back to parliament for another consideration. Bill what the president, I what the banana or the sign you. More in the honor social na Imrana wash and so I drink you or one. No sort in the margin channel the bar and walk or factor na drink in. And so finally the waja to because both the president and the parliament house should be in agreement. They na enter the yes the memory number only there. MPP abayangasa tase there. We need any interest in stopping them LGBT, you know. I did the was so you can even look at one caliber of appointment at one one share position of trust in Nara. You go for them Zamanado because or you soon a baby the chinchina. MPP buy per them or how musu to the meno. Oba Ghana.
Now the Danko Akufo member about your Ghana man opinion. We're making it emphatically clear. There must not Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bam, but your data Benya Nanado ne speech on LGBTQ also on Jin to Betumi Yamam. The master Dr. Mahmoud Bamian so wajia to me clearly. John Dramani Mahama so wajia. So all this and painful wajia so saying that Abayano so the man you are there. Then I don't know where because so are you trying to say that President and Dr. Bami Wakanekake?
Oh, see, people's action speaks louder than words. Now, we shouldn't even get a situation where our then can be more court to compel the government to yes, if it is true to the conviction of the president that them LGBT are the Sanoso Onjin Tuma, he should be part of the like fast tracking the legal regime that stop people from engaging in that kind of behavior. So president in this today on did them man on for do on put all do in a who in the no to no see more or less like a gina there one share more yet the member no one famra na men sign magana fu na who dey me president Akufo-Addo men for them zamanado na sekade engine dum and for na mo actions rather mama yen na ya be there I want to prevent that the member no be ma. Then you become like a contradictory person. Either you preach virtue and then you act vice. But you see, I'm here to see MPP Ibiara why a strenuous argument because this bill was a development of bipartisan political actors. Both MPs, in the NDC MPs, who also should tell you them the fight against them LGBT or Yadibia, both political actors in Nara, I don't want you to me there in Yadawadi. The only problem I have is when you buy a Shanism, there will do no sign and quiet Brano. Oh no, like when it's Simono, I am there not like me behavior ya quite also so do on I am man there over sign the member but you see ma na Sam George mo work no Ghana yi biara ntase there whether we like it or not them how do you call it gay behavior no or ya dibia or destroy the moral fibers of society na at any material time them su the bind them zaman no ko biara no I there or say your mind no eti say iye Ghana ni na sa wo feel there eye NPP ni ono woninti dem su na ban a aban pade obasan dem emrei ma abaye mra na ye su dem su ban na no na party 70 su da so mfa ho a say look there's a conscious processor I there NPP aban up there I there also such generation no to believe in that kind of behavior and that manifested in the creation of that new curriculum. Over here is MP. And I think the person who led that crusade was Napo because no education minister. And like by coincidence, Wabayan running mate. So in a likely event, there's a popular by vice president there. I'm not telling you who my then out on Quem. Into them gays to buy none. This is the only reason I made me feel there. For president need refusal to assent to the bill should be the single reason. I want to get a year out to a better NPP abine.
Very well, member. One kasa okase mu no e kan be there say mrehye begofo what the bill bi na otwade wo approve a bill bi of parliament na wo approve bi odo come on mampanyin no na all assent to the bill na obayamra na what the ade no so come president a enya ho na na obasign according to wono obo go through it na wa hwehwema our problem be with oye dama bill na it will be fed back to parliament. Na parliament ni we to hanamo. Ti yemfa ne dey be a president ogudo rehwemo nhwe.
Na wa ka choro rehwemo. Say once organizer can or issue statement acknowledging receipt. Ti na ibo no mampanyin na sa kan the membrane. Just like special prosecutor bill. So by okwa ye na ye huni the speed nature with which are all sent to that just to score cheap political capital. Or you will have albatross on his corner. If you were exposed at big time, may know who the son of so corrupt person was assassinated. May you sure there, even in the annals of history, you will necessarily that.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that what there Ghana Yibiara devoid of political callous. The MPP ni, NDC ni. At least for the sake of the morality and the wealth of Warangasa Womofra and your unborn generation. Onuninti, majunum ayimba ya adwene de. What dey na ye ko okozen na ye share abaning crime or sign. Na ma ye ke nyina chi. Nessa by the end of this month, next month, Nessa by still or the one name is that. This should be the only most singular reason what I got a free in Naroko to aba would tell them about because since I'm not saying this government it appears today about to put over who kakram and yellow jump for obey. Then the likely event today, you come to about the mobile bio that we will see the worst form of MVP in the next government. I'm making that to say. But I say, ma 2 weeks now, Wadama, Chief Justice, no, yeah, the Uncle Ponizi Bapa, Chief Justice Show. In fact, ma maybe no, if a pedi kushie, more one, my Menad Chief Justice. He should not be seen as somebody all cut short the generation of this country. He should not be seen as somebody who is participating in the processes here. All mama sabe Ghana need action obebre. He should not be seen as somebody or participate in an act here. Sabe or destroy the moral because you see the integrity with which Abe and son Abe Chief Justice or no mean a job. So for you to be seen as Chief Justice, then you have lived beyond reproach. The man to them onumpo no do a crusader. Also so do or make sure that I'm paying by them or sent. I mean, the master can cover the name of court. We're there as soon as possible. Then we'll see fast track it at the first. Well,
that's why the petition has been sent to the Chief Justice yesterday. Let's wait and see the response to Chief Justice.
Yeah, I'll send you any feedback.
Are they?
Next petition.
So I'm an ultimatum. So let's wait.
No, sir. It's the one assurance.
Let's wait for the 2 weeks to come. Na yanshe. Appear for it. PC appear for it. Na anana of us say. Na ote hey. Abia. Mamema oye 10 minutes. Anti bowie 10 o'clock ana okay 41 nti ebowi an all right
10 o'clock
ebowi David 9:51 yanko
Chidi wakase ni ane 10 minutes
9:51 yanko yanko this year president kwa wasa adina krabe no nko kan nzew tan ben pa na olbohwem na wa hwehwem na we hu problem owo ho
nyima se ye hu bebi aye fiba na emprempren ye hu bebi aye edu wan ya yen appreciate bebi aye ye den ye ko mi bi so se nkomo ya ye egbe enda na ye ba be hu se bia obenin na obenin bi wo have affair na se wo hwehwe ho ana enda na ye be hu so oba na oba wo hwehwe ho ana enda na ye ba be hu so onipa osime de won frame onipa na em wo frame aboa eyende ana wo hoda dada ye di nkomo ntibu ame
meti we yanko
no ye di nkomo ntibu ame
me de nda na ye hu do oba na oba refa
wo ware
me de mention that who just recently ya na me nti yanko
intina mo nte se oba na oba o man temu ehu se no benin bi wo ho mo ye no hu mbaade a etu cars ni hu ya was se son ye gay
baby I met na de mu hu da mad ni bi wo
na ye me de se wo ka se Mr. John Mahama at a point said something and then they stop it from 2012 say no be catch and no be pass into law say the mad no say bi otia sanya atwemne ne ye chi wa ndisi fo wo hu na atwem no ene ye chi ye morality ye nim say o morals and from the brother that what is a Ghana is a Christian dominated country e then na asofo wa dominate ye na asofo no wo mba no asmofra na ne nipa na wo asofo no wa ase no we preach the gospel to them we are what sound to question them no wo kwa supi na je sensem na asofo no wo kan impo sabia intumi na nya impact ye den e wo tumi manfo no what for pim say Sam George and then Sam George ba be or the ba present to parliament say won ko di nkomo ti say na nano ne de bra na eyi Mr. John Mahama wo ne de no present na yeye mayanka asem ne yeye na yensuan bibi wa so read the article 26 under chapter 5 of Ghana's constitution na a case for cultural rights and practices 26:1 essay every person is entitled to enjoy practice profess maintain and promote any culture language tradition or religion subject to the provisions of this constitution. 2. All customary practices which dehumanize or are injurious to the physical and mental well-being of a person are prohibited. Na question minimum obi o police ni sa no na mo no mini na no wa fa ne to sebe emende wa kadem minimum crofobia they were into the very act no because then na mitumi call police station kwa report say one brand one match the mini panana na me o police ni no so ye the madden say ana no tedum one chin fa nintu ana try say nipa ni feel say any right ana sabi obi anu Ghana han ma akwa gyan so dem so bi nye dey isha ware so nye dey efema no ye tell money yan atwum ye mantema ye ti na ye ni nkrofo bia what is a one corner why de sabi the mini o magenda me wana mambra ni tia wan na watch no body na atu na send them wa present ade de akwa to parliament na mambra ni kire say we read the article 106 sa sembia parliament what you know what to ma e say call man penini ho e kwa no ma within 7 days so sign sign you be refuse or refuse ya na wa recommend the admit to council of state because one word woman again no more atna within 30 days and sign what they are back to parliament neighbor na parliament pass no and what the injunction ko so it to me find them come man penny now within 7 days no and before wo betumi no wa center na say wo be refuse or whatever na e say wo bo money wo tie e ho sem biara e de e wo court na say na da supreme court so nanado ombra no mbembe ka say okay ma center na say me refuse na ochina no yan krofu wa say ye twa wo mu aba be ka che say nanado authoritarian e yes an wo pese wo ka che yan na say
and for now no yen kan sududua today my weekend there bail no kra nko president
e konko do because what the injunction and what they have to say it shouldn't be transmitted to the president so onko no nko there onko assent intino and what court dining mo where them bobo man so be bobo it simple no ya wonko bi ni ya ba yan kan kire eyi ni port asem no chief justice Ni ankanche won se won bo modern na bia ensem no won bo modern na won because what say sa asem eche wo court ai na wo susu mpo se no kware bia yen de inim ehwo no na se yedi nkomode na yin se ye chechiro man ba ma ne yamba meka bibi aba morality na ne ye ba be kasa afa morality ho yanti fie na obehu sa abofra ye openi ya tia no na be on TV set na de wo bon say need to communicate no wa ya na na do na no so yetumi yedi ho nkomo me ba nya da ajima na wo ndende ye na ye ba be so bi ye wo krom ha and wo present the me asemi wo de koma parliament na yes Sam George na yenya honorable Emmanuel Bedra Ho West o support ye ba na benya honorable Delajua Sowa ono so be support that's Pando ye benya honorable John Ntim Fojo Asen South ye benya no ansana Ahasa Suini Tamale ono so support ansana Helen Ajua Ntoso ono so support ya wareta na Odele Sowa also support ansa Roxen Nelson the firma po South day we na wo ye de wo support ube hwemi no minimum bi ampo minim say Asen South there the Ntim Fojo ye deputy what education what minister na uni pay ada no beka chen say agenda 111 we nya bi wo ne mpeso asa na ogbo aban ni ogbo aban na baso South day MP Nelson no make ye mu say we na no wo kan bom no wa bo modern si wo betum ni wa de go tu the man na mo no ba ye tia na ye de amambra ene ye de edwuma seb me bayi man kan kire wo say obi mfa ne pe mfa nya de ono pe so what the pe what ye bibi anka message o mama bayi ni ko tumi pass say once so say ye betena kroma no the menu man be de ebe koso itinye nne na wo atwa me ko na obi aba na opese what the legal framework obi a what the tuechi na ye we ni ene na bia ye ba na aba betutu ntiri ma ye hwa de ye wo obi o ye lawyer ni ye wo obi o ye lawyer ni na nipa na asema o kan ina ne se obi protect something we call human rights na de ye kan LGBTQI+ ni ina ne stem from say something we call gender identity sex and others you can say gender a feeling so be feel we you be na feel wo mu ufi so wo emba wo hormones into you dem wo your ba na wo you be and say wo your ba na feel say wo embe ni wo hormones dem e wo mu into feel say wo ye dem wo your be and ye what sex ni ye bra oba yin sin na wa kwa awoso okoya what is abofra ni sunge na de abetia what's your wo dem
oba
oso owo nipa na aboa what I say onipa no chese sebi a owo kedie bia eda nani ema na ne na anya miensa what I say ansa na ba ku no ya aboa no sebi na we refer to them mba ene ne nkoma ya ebo itinye onipa ne ba benyi no oyini no nim sebi okuta de menu ma ni na but oba na se oba benyinya na afi oba be hwede hormones na woni mu feeling be na ede eba ni mu nto yo beni o hon ma onya tenka bi sa mba wo hormones mo fene estrogen na ene beni won ne testosterone or something like that eno ni pan be begin so oba be ede oba be feel LGBTQ as lesbian Jenny ye gay Tini ye transgender I ni ye den LGBT Shoni ya queer I know in fact I forgot it because of me speed me way no it dey can say obi or lesbian ayo nipa no susu say oyo ba no susu obetumi no ne yonko ba eden atena na gay obeni su fi so ne yonko obeni be betena transgender so yo obeni no say wontwa na wo ma na ebon me da honum no onso me yo ba ana so yo ba no se bonye mbeni wa di bi mfen den fema ye wo ba ku na fra ni kre no npo de wo mpo no wo hu ye hi no so ni susu se obewali dua wonye den bon fema no ana se so ni ye nipa na so susu se wo be fra ni girl or boy obi won na sha na friend say hey sister nipa ni bu betu ma ye den efu so all because only inwardly no o feel so onye den onyo ba na so o feel so onye den onyo beni do you guys it's limiting ourselves to the 106 me banya daji mami we are reading something out said ye be ye fianum ne ye kwa enkonko ye tise bia ye kan ye nsem said ye pe biara
now you are working within your time
oh yes said me time ni nyan swing aba nye na ye de batani mpabo
de nya tanoko kodo aka wo
mode of exercising legislative power 106 in say 1 the power of parliament to make laws shall be exercised by bills passed by parliament and assented to by the
as they have done
by president. 2, no bail other than such a bail as is referred to in paragraph A of Article 108 of this Constitution shall be introduced in Parliament unless it is accompanied by an explanatory memorandum setting out in detail the policy and principles of the bill and the effect of the existing law and way. Also, 3, a bill affecting the institution of chieftaincy shall not be introduced in Parliament without prior reference to the National House of Chiefs. Also, 4, whenever a bill is read the first time in Parliament, it shall be referred to appropriate committee appointed under Article 103 of this Constitution, which shall examine the bill in detail and make such enquiries in relation to it as the committee considers what expedient and what necessary. 5, where a bill has been deliberated upon by appropriate committee, it shall be reported to what Parliament. Second reading the deliberations. The report of the committee together with the explanatory memorandum to the bill shall form the basis for a full debate on the bill for its passage, with or without amendment or its rejection by Parliament. Now, final one, also, where a bill is passed by Parliament is presented to the President for assent, he shall signify within 7 days after the presentation to the Speaker that he assents to the bill or that he refuses to assent to the bill, unless the bill has been referred by the President to the Council of State under Article 90 of this Constitution. Do you get it? So we are saying, whenever mobile pass me in a baby, and I say what transfer, I don't know what the comment on my penny. No, man, penny within 7 days.
So you are saying that Parliament we no come president because of court injunction na wa abadono. Fine. As somebody what they are court, there hasn't been any single sitting on the issue since Openino the case in the court there. Penny the Parliament by passing the bill and there what they come up president do are sent no. Nimpani tibira some the court. Up to now almost I start to be corrected minim month I do quiet there, but Ember Akumi papa. Chief Justice and put the court and share them to an among papa be home. Do ye confess it and ye second. Now ye should put the adjudication of the case another verdict in the bottom. What is delaying the Chief Justice to act upon or ye what can then injunction now will place you on the bill? No?
Are you saying
what is delaying the Chief Justice?
Are you saying on records? Court internal assembly, so and I say now you don't have.
I have not had any info, and I don't have any info, and I maintain the issue. What and even if there's some judge, or cousin or present a petition, he never mentioned the fact that we are sitting. Also, the Chief Justice they have been adamant to what can then injunction what they are called to, meaning there hasn't been any sitting. So far as I'm concerned, I don't have anything that indicates that there has been a sitting after the injunction.
But what say that? So there was a time Supreme Court now and was more kind and say one more file case now where the bar court like some judge where once them know what they call there were portions of them that will use appropriate language in say na ebeya they should go and sit back. Now one correct no we are court beba betina say na mum no saa da the court and shade it say be o china na say na the chin ye beba besia beba.
Meaning there has been
no. Into catch me am tie say one thing asem no so na je say
enti na make catch me no mention down they be wa shade it the work first sitting to them are working. And the embassy would even assuming without admitting to the fact that maybe our quite nasty.
It is a fact.
Emma when and normally be war and some now or some judge in what the coin. So from there no court need to match a date to the year for another sitting. Can you tell me?
And the year cast a court now she make
very well. So what is delaying the court? The Obasanjo work for sitting on this same issue.
Court today, it been a one casa wasn't say okay.
The shield of justice grinds slowly.
Beautiful.
Then go see that bay.
It is a sema kwa kupie kwa. Na no po ya atwen and then afi yentu me yentwe.
Very well. Ora appear ofori na ete nenka no. Na nasa mo.
Mama mama no nsi o.
Oh quick yan.
Na nka mpese me kan se mi se. Dey me de. message your mama wa akasa ochi ba me akasa ochi na na ado atisu mposi ochi indi se nna na wan sign na ochi nipa bi abebe osi ochi ite den ade ba ba yembra
no the fact that everyone no akanda ochiro no that doesn't mean o mayambra you understand ebotu me the one no akasa not documented yen fa anya hwe ebia wo papa ti ase oti as no so mewu a ebia meba apia ofori onkonkwo fama dan na wo trazako no oye verbal so it has to be documented kwolun tum for one no keken ko gina court dem papa ti ase no ba no chede wo papa ti ase no kan be so it should be documented the fact that na now the ordinary no academy jintum John Muhammad na no academy jintum no no chede order kombrem
dey can say parliament aye dia Ghana for majority no ye hwehwe me boa awon waje atuma aka se omampani be den obesign ti dia me ka se ni je dia me menya ne se so ochina hwan no bebo hwan no obi ama ne yemu so ono se na na do failing process sebe yamfa ne se na na do fail so obesign a tu na wa ka no obi ase obo be de obes ana yes ana nkomo
very well
ti ye ni ayen twen
ebutu na do text message afa 054 onche bia mobile messages kakra abenum nti wo so fa wode ka ho 0597818330 0597818330 pacho a text message onye WhatsApp ede for WhatsApp ayi ntumi na ye nkan ye mfa ma nana 1 minute rebata e wo bibi kan fa ora
I was getting it's getting very interesting brother need deliberate the effort to want to read constitution. The topic in the constitution provisions already in I don't know what now he seek to achieve with that, but I think that is the style he wanted to go, but it has no relation. The issue now you can some the constitutional provisions in because these are obvious articles that shows procedural, legislative, more or less like a makeup. But this as it means, I think the canon way I mess the he has an opportunity as a communicator. They will be what they more or less like some kind of like encouragement to be a man when I buy them last this year away. No maybe Magana for either wahaha or minus 1 pair by the already hash of the womb, but BB to them no then Abani should expedite actions on them. Oh, they see people act from precedence. Don't forget that people act for they act based on precedence.
Yeah,
that we have was situations there are cases Abba court where Chief Justice Etum expedite processes to speed up more or less like the adjudication process. And everything again of 4 years in there, more the year to force and no Emma or tried or expedite almost all the processes in here to get that case addressed. This one cannot elude her. This one is also equally, in fact, even a more important case because it goes to the core of any belief system as Ghanaians. Ehuna, eti minianimi one more hen. Me na ye President Akufo-Addo nkasa. No saying, I think that will be a legacy in his name. There among many other things are why. In fact, nzama why you know on your papa at least all yes the mukuri no fagizi papa could be because metre hey. Ebi samenzama bia papa why I should hear about in there. But my credit this man will go in history. The papa bi oba ba ya dibia botumu na abodini za aka asem
for 8 years na linya bibi amfa nkai wona na
man kede mimi ye bibi na wara obe ye bibi I would be and I make sure that you see ashrafo a wo hwe he native a wo tie him ebi so biara there's a government a wa bare wa be say Ghana he ne japade oda ho kira abraham even anhwe unborn baby ko akabi sara obobo President Akufo-Addo nezin anhwe unborn baby ko abobo because you see the mismanagement is so glaring, so obvious. There, ebisa before me do opedo e bedo so opedo da Akufo-Addo did also amotum we ekwan na wabokro no. You see, that is how decay we have become. That is how young political space they have been reduced to. And unfortunately, enya ekwenja bit to them there more or less like you can help do certain few things in your last days. All over the place. Not only your mind the atrocities that came up and what you're buying you demonstrated nobody but you see the Yamaka there Yankupon yen bibi akwa ewu there odu bibi no sina animu the Yankupon is the MPP by them obaya after Ghana for who end this name is that okay and them man I should hear about there now no for me but it was God that was manifesting
na na say mama na wase
me no kasa sisi ai me no yin ma ya adwin there pa on close in the political lens now one fa President Mahama ngina ho na one fa President Akufo-Addo na on be as a Ghanaian onara on ye na on yi political colours no hwe there so wo kada dem penfo ebien o kezu ku nature hona no be kekezi nature
mada say nana someone na ten nka no wo ho 10 minutes 1 minute after 10 I ha Ajinkwan television Ghana today na about na do text message na ba message kakra ba on chebia pretty surely I'll be doing the readings for you say what the maya ma ombra 05978180 05978180 yabakan ya de amao yambre no kopa but let's move to our test story na hono yabama mo 5 minutes na more de ahwe Electoral Commission denies claims by NDC to release revised PVR within a week after IPAC meeting. Now, and the Electoral Commission, one denial, no, let me read. For the records, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission indicated during the televised IPAC meeting that the commission would provide the political parties with the revised PVR and upload it online within 2 weeks or earlier. Nowhere in her statement did the chairperson indicate that the revised PVR would be made available within a week, says EC. Nana Samoa, moko IPAC meeting, moko kweshie mono. Ehena fa ena Electoral Commission or the two or your parties are what participate ewo damadano. In fact, it was televised. Ehena fa what kind of Electoral Commission say about provide or your revised PVR within 2 weeks to or your political parties.
Insure.
5 minutes. 10-3 to go with 10-8.
See, baby, I'm a cadet. Adia oye dokwa na emama oye.
But director for Oye Electoral Commission one press release in photo very good. Na ye ni kaka zoom ni kakra zoom ni kakra na yankai zoom ni kakra. So Nana Samoa
the question is there. It is something that was televised to Biara TV. Some of can you Biara TV. And so one can ye na ye the audios are there. We can go back and play. But you see, that is even not the substance. The substance of the matter is there. This Electoral Commission in you, Isha, did you am a cadet? Yeah, my dear Phantom or bra making a post to you, baby. Na bra me them post no. Na my no I am there or a foreign land. Na I don't be a mention that anymore, or because I outside the country. It's one I may want them kakana or bemen. Let me decide them I appointed them go for no each home. Na my there, one no Bobo. I'm a same this year. I then realized that they were not even trusting me. Shade, Maramun Kofun will be me there. I down me you free my phone. Me not pay for you free my phone. Imagine him no me there. Na me yaza. Oh the baby I they will provide me with the support. After 1 or 2 months of yena here leadership, no, we realized that okay there, Coco football Bobby of a kind. So ye bibiara ye yanti wan say na yipadoye them. At one time now you be why don't I bring rather experienced people who are outside of me? Enti me kum metrim na me yi mamu ko for be me be brave you. Na me the unknown people are me feed over to why you and within 2-3 months we are on track. We are on track doing a lot of great things. Me mo be za na ehu Ghana. Now this electoral commissioner, if you seen a video be na electoral commissioner all exit MPP one party headquarters. Recent video be all exit one MPP party headquarters. There's also a video be of MPP Women's Wing program be and warrior. Miss Jane Mensant. You see, you can always be a member of a political party. But when you are entrusted with more or less like the destiny of a country now, your biggest responsibility is your ability to play by the rules of the game. Never think there, political interest. But influence that because it will come one day to naught, and you will come back and live in the same society. Sunday Aforijan, sir, obey electoral commissioner. Yeah. Sir, on Opu on the Namgana Hawk Boko Baby Crab, one him club 105, Biboko or to all Bonnie cigar. Seven original Bibia Hano. Said that nobody is looking for him, nobody is attacking him on your Biara, but he played by the rules of the game. Charlotte was saying. Sir, Cape Coast Festival Fashion Board on chairman of the.
So are you saying James Saluntum?
I'm telling you that. Look, I don't make a choice. This is I'm not say you. A pair of us say more will be a much more magazine hanashe. That's all believe in any bill go mukonada.
Oh no. One banner why? See, Nejuma Noria and for all you know,
President Akufo-Addo 2020 Baba no do winning.
The Baba no do winning. But me in our nature,
maybe so there Baba no do winning.
Me in our nature, no electoral commission upon ebia name mistakes and anomalies or by in delivering the oil final result in our nature, no. She came out with a figure. A collateral commission.
I have a figure.
A collateral commission.
Like I have a figure. Because minimum no release about 6 different figures. Send more here now.
And more all chat through crown or the announcement the president elect
6 figures no about out. It's more here now.
The final one or
the let us not look. Share election. It is at the heart of people, like the country's interest. Country no look yet no here. Ishra, reason why you na ya batalia ya maya ya ide ya wadwene bi de. Some aban only ya no say yampempo oye hia ya ban ne nya adwene. Oye de ye there a emi bodu ma ya kama hia approval or disapproval, and that is an election process. Enti ma MPP aban only ye Ghana yi biara ompe na yinje ho no. Aye de owo otwe huhum bi de December 7th. Obey the makwenja ne wakoto aba. Aye de the President Akufo Baomia MPP abayoli neyin so into about 2001 another neyin so into about 2 date here one it's our referee na eji na 15 na yentem gina fo no tase de the man yimbere tibia na yipa na kweke gina mu no awa ebe make attempt biara that epede e manipulate process who there I don't know kwafo yimbere abatena wodo pa and that is why electoral commission go think one of the institutions one budgetary allocations ho it is only because they decide the destiny of the country.
Okay.
Ehuna. Eti insura no question me there. Whatever that electoral commission all here. Ehu. Here feel it there. Oh, normal. Honorary MPP be no all here, be no all here. No. Look. In the likely event that this election don't go because NDC is never going to go to court on this election again. No. Especially when we have ample evidence on there. You pack the court.
If you say that, say, what will happen we are the outcome of results, you will not go to court. Assuming without admitting that the NDC has lost the elections, what will you do?
What I'm saying is, what we are doing right now, as an indicator there, we want to have a credible electoral roll. Credible register, and the attempt by MPP in cohort with the Electoral Commission to literally think they can steal the election by manipulating the voters register. Does it not come as a surprise to you that all of a sudden now MPP have turned themselves to spokesperson for the Electoral Commissioner? McMahon recently is on record saying there the electoral roll. Since when McMahon was started on the Electoral Commission? Look, their own pronouncements, their own actions and inactions tells you that this electoral commission mean mischief for the country. They don't mean well for the country. And all Ghanaians, all well-meaning Ghanaians in Nara. What do I call? Mama, Obiara Nkede, Obiara Onya. Woman a good
register. Say, MPP Adan Oye spokesperson for electoral commission, and let's place it on record that Aban Biara Oye incumbent government and now Owa Bemu Biano. Directly no or indirectly, it becomes the spokesperson for electoral commission, and let's establish that fact. Because NDC NDC we are MPP will condemn electoral commission. NDC will come now defending the electoral, and it is there. We shouldn't run away from that. So on that note, no, Abia, my member 5 minutes, also 5 minutes now. At exactly 10:15 per paper, no matter my time. Today, my media and answer one. But okay, fine, 11. So. 10:16 pepe major time what your uncle
unim menya atwem na we ndisi fo na michi no 2016 we Cape Coast asem na dwoma makan na asem o kan na ne se so bi hu so oba ba hwe wa abatum a e na o hyeda na o blame institutions bi ma se bre na sua wa akase manka enye ena bi na we na wo so wo yi na enda de wo tia no so bi ba be manipulate ena ya doctor manebu ama bini kikikikikikiki won televise da mebre na isi age atum se wale obede obe televise ena wo televise won so expose one hypocrisy wo televise nyata ba bontin no bi ade ni hwe bia na nketi kroma nke be tensama ye nkrofu obe ba bontin wa ba beka ke be tensama ye nkrofu but inshallah ba na pe wa mbo ame na mba beka se me ka man kan James I should retract it yeti kroma no ka kire yen se mmofra bi onu mo ndi ehia na wasema wo kan se wo pese wo beye te se na nado dan kwa na wetum no wa bokro no sabe ye ndi kroma ye nim se mesa joma ma ono mensa ye nim se ono mensa
na ba obi o repreku ye
mi bi sa se ye nim
na afi na be say enyim da ba obi o repreku
because you told that obi ano wa ha bia
enyim da ba obi o repreku
onya mmofra bi ana mmofra ne se wo pese wo yin no wo beye te se na nado na sabe be obetum no wa ye wa bokro na I just wrote it down here. And na me ntumi na me react. Ekroma na yete ne de mo wa beti obi so wa beti. De ye ka kira mo ndani plane ni say. Mo de sa aba no wo kona mo awia. Ghana fo wo nyina wo ti obi ani trimo because joma mama na yete ase say Ghana fo ye haw no nim. Na ye mistake nye to aba de mane na so kopu abanketi mo. E ho na okono akwa ni bu kakaka bi we bebuem. Na wa ga Ghana fo e mo hwe mo haw ni. It is na wo nim haw na. How does he propose a solution? How can he propose a solution? Ya na me ye propose a solution ade matime me manfo. Ya ka kire won say said ya na anu bi wo fi asarekwa no wo basic mo be registration NHIS wo be registration. And that's now we with the dial star 929 dem. Bomode na ya registration na say renew. Some common bi na Ghana fo wo pe ne we tie fi mo wonom say said ya galamsa be yan sem da yan so na ebra na mo ho na yan say na ebe o. Eda na mo na mutubitu yeti kroma no na ban ko hye excavators muara ana mo ba abonte meka che excavators na nka mana won hye na ndare de wo de una wie no san so ko gira ko ka kire won se Ghana fo won refi se dia Mr. Joma mama na yete se Ghana fo de ya very short memories no what to about Sunday ma wa ubama na won mpo wode de fiase no we ja won na wo ba wasan ba be ye dalam se ye rianum no tape Mr. Joma maka che se fighting na galamse ya nioma mienu na dwuma ni honu mintontum so no nka se won ye de wontwa galamse ni mu na se sem komo we o ka kire wonu ma wo ye concern na wo kwa about 2024 now you are expecting say Ghana for no one san kwoto aba infirmam ye Mr. Jomama no record so be squad of emra kwa beka kire ye se be nnuane na mofra no wodi ni mpo no se be ajanan ni so won fa so chane no no fair man kraman because the enemy say na kraman po di ejana na say aduane a school fu wodi sabe aduane a school fu wodi now describe me say in some pattern po say wo fie kraman na ye no wa e bia wo fie kraman auto KFC but for one to KFC nya
mema 1 minute
yanko
na 1 minute na me de ba mo no me pede me bam the fact that sabe ye ya manyasem and MPP na NDC mo bat na ha mutumi twa bom ho ane ade but nsem bi wo ho mo a it was oversight Nana Samoa or Kayano. Odum Bibi Ayata ha mode, but producer to move prompt to the Smith or Bentin work. Oba remind one, maybe uncommon baby oko. I'm the Nana Samoa can the Okushia mo from maybe.
How that's the my retract my
retract. It won't so retract.
It's something OC. But I mean private.
Yes. Until you have retracted.
Yes. The fact it is something that Nkomodi Okodo. But to say it on air, no, my retract.
Well, and also retract John Mahama and some.
Oh no, I didn't even check because I formed part of the industry.
I've been prompted by.
No, it's fine. So put that. But actually, thank you. Just to make the
we should make sure that we avoid certain comments. Yeah. So, for 1 minute, so we have 1 minute to. What time now? Soon we. Okay, 17. But end the 17. Let's go.
You tuning? Yeah, can't you be a pack of me? Say,
oh, bro.
I'm a Debra. Make me the publication. I'm 1st October. We are finally not some more kind. Say, it's now. I said within 2 weeks or earlier. Obe release the provisional voters would register at the ama political parties now face who are launching them online. Na sabia mo akwa the 1st October. Na send the 9th and na send the 8th na wo ba bontin say easy catch em say no the be mam within 1 week sabia. Mo na mo ni hobi. Asem no kan mo anti bi. And we have the videos. Mo betum na mo akwa akobo. Na mo ama na etiefu na ahwefo a wo hwe Ghana today because mo say mo show ni nkrofo tie o na nkrofo hwe. people are following. It's my man and yet to say, dear, young I am fact very well near and banning metina show you Sebasan and man show me and who start message. It's the air canny. Ghana for GDA, ewo east in Obi and one more new be a quack them passo. No Babaka say, and I'm the meeting at the chair. Me quacko pronounce to say we winner. Sabi Charlotte saying, message your mamma and a farm. Now, I know between with QBB towards the end this year. Okay. Then I change the message your mama going to me winning. I pay for one is what it's your best Ghana for. Ya kwa about you de. Nkomo bi biara all ba o de chiro. Say ya papa we ya bonu ukoda usumi isu a. Fekwa adwinjim. Na hwe de ebeboa wo daachi.
Afei
na beboa daachi nchirimba.
Ko ahoma.
We tumi no wa dem. Wa to abapa.
Yankwe message kakra ba owia data na the phone in line na the atodo na ya hwe. Also good morning. My greetings goes to NDC man. My name is O as a taxi driver. Keep it up. Damaso and Obinso de say, please, it's not someone talking about the strike or different topic altogether. From Saki, York, Jefferson, Esikuma Odobem Brakwa for Oye BB, Obana. Obinso de also please tell the MPP man that Ghanaians have seen them. They should give us a break. Or non so neze or the Abayan. That time young Humano do phone in line and patch of photo them quickly now. Yeah, young contribute now afraid about Oya Humano 0535 141 472 0535 141 472 and 0203 672 463 0203 672 463. Botumana about Humano do. Now, also as one no ato in command pay ye edzi National Identification Authority. You may have no work or strike Monday, no work or strike up to now. No one resume. Anti oya LGBTQ Bela parliamentary passe na other presidents are sent to it to be team to court. Na another where demonstration of your order. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Yeah. Hello, yeah, if I'm to say that,
all right. But choice for fraud then. Maybe saying to you.
Master Mukana said, there is no government in the history of this fourth republic that has faced more economic challenges than John German Mama. I'm telling you. Yes, called by IMF, MISCA. World Bank, MISCA, Bank Intervention, MISCA. Yes, also, you have the COVID tax, buyer. You have the company buyer, Momuka DJ, or friends, our airport, Momuka J, or Muka DJ, foreigners, Mufi, Amanade, Ebanica, or the only Saturday night, buyer. Look at that amount in years to COVID name. Mama buyer, the post we pay, to some of the standard panel, which is very implemented. Now, I cannot shut the implemented and just na oka baby na mama buy he has no option say or there or ya cannot say outside there or ya so implement single fan after so you hear the single fan police here all this.
Yeah, hello. Okay, when to na when jina also able to na join in 0535 141 472 0535 141 Private or fast or humanity will find the economy. It will be also see challenges up the mama. That's what I say. I was also able to number 0535 141 472 0535 141 472 and 0203 672 463 0203 672 463. Once you're able to number na abadwumazino na won so de wadwenkyerɛ eze afa nsama na pei yɛtena ase yebobo ho isi we deny NDC fo one claim the work ya IPAC meeting no wajitum no obo provide the revised PVR within 2 weeks electoral commission force no kra bi enyim na afen so anti-gay bill approval case no court up to now won to hanamo Sam George na benefo ekukudam organizations ahoro kan won ho bom ndada na oye chere the petition koma oye chief justice the one share na case in one tenado na one fa verdict and a ruling wontum na one fa mbra nti wonso ebotum na afre na de wadwen chere eze afado aba 0535141472 0535141472 and 0203 672463020367246 wonso ebotum na de wadwen chere afaho na anampo ebotum afre aba oyedwumezino do na yedim komo akire wadwen na bibie tum na wakodo enti nana ye ko henyim no ye mra studio bi na ye twen oye course no na yenyewe ti obaba ne den na ndis wo bokwa park meet na asaminent dem na obaba bonten na meba hello good morning
Shaba.
Ma ai nagode yentio
Shaba mtien kama president John Dramani Mahama na mtien kama na MP for Fansiman ne Fansiman Dr. Prince Jahan na Dr. Kokrenu Shaba LGBTQ wa samana de NPP aban wo support tuwanya waje na bill no basan because they were high in 2020 na po okapo comprehensive sexuality education or the better curriculum new curriculum no mudo ko the better ye mba so ya so le engineer nka menyo ka se watch LGBTQ primary schools ni na e magana fuka se tie mo woyi fi mbape mende wo me wo Facebook wo print egwu wo send ba wo me bo wini e wada be ye mma mo wesi ono nti ina bra wo ka de Parliament le transmit bill na kama president bakada wo da samne ko court even though na samne won fan ko court no wa wo yin pa na ko court ono nti da wo jira the chief justice president na lo appointed ono nti the president baka na oye ono nti da wa se da wo body taxes na wa to ade wie MPP aban ba de ma wo be implement one pass bill wo be ye tumutumu wa Ghana because they support it ono nti Ghana for if you don't want to move what age
Nagode mrase. Abuja so botum na aba. LGBTQ+ ya wakopu mu court wa chala na. Enka ban na wono nka what the verdict bi aba na wa tena case no do dum pempensu bi a. Ye bo hwa kwan de bi a court the verdict baba na president wa sign na wa ba ye mransa president if ya be ma na. 0535141472 0535141472 and 0203672463. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Isha.
Never told you baby Afrefi.
Ofam Kwame Mangasin.
All right, Kwame and you.
Pacho, me pede mu bisa mu question ni but pede mu ina mo bo mo bia mama ansa. Pacho pede mu bisa de. Anye di Adam anti-gay issue. Nti sana na do nutum or the past of them burn and Patogan how about wine and Abu Diana, Medate, me Jim.
Yeah, that's it. I was also about to another Adrian Shaba, and your boy, maybe some obey you. Why? Or can the bosses say or pass it a bail now? About now, Ghana, how what by now, or that I don't mean pass. Is that not why he trying to? Okay. So, also about to now by obey you on 0535141472. 0535141472 and 0203672463. You know, also here you know how you this is pass a bill Ghana or Bukuna now obey anything.
See,
hello, good morning.
I know you know pass.
Maybe I told you baby.
I took part all that them. Family
One of the
almost 100 campaign 2016. Yes, yeah, almost 100 campaign 2016.
Now, as much as they say, me to me, you are no. Obi a sponsor akufo the campaign there me yan people me nya bem ti meside when you sponsor akufo the campaign ebia na appear for radio obohu a no ye aha ntino I was also able to number 0535141472 0203672463 also able to number one of them na Edward Wincher eze aba now Brent ezi akufo do pass bill na obey anything
I am say truth demo man pay no onya opepa bi de oba pass them bill no ehuna na reality nso ni de
no question there or pass our be ne den
is rather mom no nko be yim shepo za
hello good morning
ehuna
hello me ba cho tina baby afrafi
if I tell me that free kuma me de
nanama papa bi enti o
MPP for into the my into ombre so mama so ombre
ana pay the more family lawyer o ene bi sana ene bi sana
dem bi say nyame ne ma na do ba se de be ya Ghana fo be wuni suban ampa ye be de ya ma ya taranda ye pa so
nanama ya dasi the Chia Santa region for Nina. Okay, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Low out TV, ma'am. Hello. Abana Eloa, or television or na amayin feedback. Botumina akasa ewo phone odo. Ya betse na wonswadwen kire no amanfo ate na watie ni papa. Hello, good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Never chosen a baby afraid.
Saki, Mikata to the Manetikuma.
Never changing come.
Nikiamia Ujo Teja.
Opening. All right. Last caller will do. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Never chosen a baby afraid.
Yeah, from somebody Mikata Universe.
All right, I'm you.
You are not Cassatin of look. If you are what to Ghana 9. Na Jimmy Juma, no reason that you have one music party. Na the dancer is what done. About we know the work for my you are not doing ma about to party. So,
all right, that's it. That last caller will do, Mesrewa na yenyewe. Last caller number. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, boss.
Never chosen a baby afraid.
Never chosen a boss about Misty. Make a selfie for regional capital, boss.
Boshaba I have for God so yentio.
Your many are born about some edge my power, Bonyamicha non count, no man contenting. Yeah, but the master Makaka Ghana for one say. MPP are buying any president that could afford and your margin say gay and lesbian bejiato. The best Ghana for. Something will be a three something will crown. And you can't see a social answer way so because Ghana over Ghana. Your three religions and a traditional, Islamic and a Christian. Such religions are in support to Sadui. And a Ghana, in I was a religion, and she ever said, young President Akufodo, or your papa or Jenna Ghana form, and call for free education, Ghana for a sermon. Yes, your papa and people, may be not die because you are so your sponsor and who dear wood. Doctor Mahmoud was non decata policies in our Debabua, Amagama, the say Yaku, but Yakana Zuno. If you are seeing a quadricator, so I'm Kobia, Obekachin, Mr. Ghana for Minya DNA and Dr. Mahmoud Bomia. So now policies were dead by emblem not Ghana for the one to an album could do Bosch assassins. In the ending, I mean, Juma.
Mother say, Papa, that you just won't phone in. And I'll be able to over 2 minutes na yayiwe wada yentwa so mate dey wo mate why yentwa so that is yentwa so at mombre studio bi na nasa mo mention simfi wodo o final submission na I am sorry
can I better oye ahwefo na etifu ina ase na yasre hon de bia ye wo sisi ase country no ye jina pepedu bia sabaka ya 2000 president Ajekum Kufuor na se bi okan former president o the shawara wa sitting na to aba na asitena so alokohwem da akoto aba no o so reflective to the extent there day to day activity bia ada record market eru to kwan chade bia be yo hu biara no bibi for hu a ehwe no nkoten hu mbo na den ezekọ na ezekọ aba na mum da ye besre oye Ghana fu nyinara inde MPP aban we di 8 years na onipa biara nso le bɔ obra na santena se na ema akwanje bi na aye introspection na ahwehwɛ zale yɛ nimu a ntumi hwɛ dɛ ahu dɛ zare yɛ ntememufo no wɔyi gye ho ana wɔyi nje ho enti dɛ ma ɔbɛyɛ a yɛn na yɛbɔhu dɛ nditwa ban za waayɛ no sabe wɔde wɔkɔ na wɔkɔsua biribi ameso yɛ akwanje bi ba wɔnsa wɔyɛ za wɔyɛ ne bio no yɛbɛsa Ghana fo nyinara dɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ɔyɛ manifesto ebien a political parties ebien wɔda atugua sɛ de ɔyɛ apprenticeship program former president President Mahama ayankopon ya adom oleba na we be rolling out nessa ehwe almost all the thematic areas are in this aban hyehyɛ ide gu ho na we there very set country no for a better take off go be ma yedu no chide bia awarankasa aye de empede ebeka no koi bia kyerɛ ho ebo wo there Ghana retrogress Ghana konechi na ye o papa sabe one mami bi te another mami yi papa bi te na se ekobisa papa ne do omu wo bibi ho na papa na asem nyina de kire o ye o mami no ho ada na ehwe import dem ne so otum no ye o mami no ada like obo show my yi o ye possible ehun na ntie basa Ghana fu nyinara da bebe yedu no ni na yanyako na yenhwe za ye fam asoman na mripem no ni na yenko ne yenko to aba ye fam o ye President Mahama na eba o ye ekunfi so a ya to za mo ye doctor akokwenu na eba oye mfantama na oye Dr. Prince Kojo Ahin na edwuma akoso do opemu himself Dr. Kesel atoba force na what I who the unique nature triangular doctorate ehuna triangular doctorate it's na make there yakopon wa hye oye interbricam ha enyimyam kasepa it's eba mfantama na about to doctor
madase
ekwekunfi about to doctor na doctor na so ho dada dey na yembu a madam mpefu ye ho no ko no nkobo
Nana Samoa, NDC Regional Communications Team member and also Vice Chairman Dema Oye NDC Ekunfi constituency. Felix Charles appear Ofori YNTO just about 2 minutes submission bina yensoro.
Ya bede TF wa hwefo na chitafo a anape wonya abre na daje na botumi follow yengo Ghana Today so no. Na said na me brother e kan no ampa doctors aba nti Mr. John Mahama de minim so nso ye doctor dia nti said the onala wa justify na se ye pe doctor ni we di ye nim dia na me come from number 1 Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ono pani nipa o de doctor e kan din hu a obetum na aba beboa sampa se source all doctors betum aboa de na Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia order number 1 ono ye doctor nti montomo aba infirma no afi osi 2000 osi hwe system na to aba wo hwe wa system wo to aba no wo benya wa yiye youth and employment agency me wa naturally NHIS go for sanso the buy or the free compulsory universal basic education FQ or the buy free maternity no yeah pon anything you to so no or the free maternity the year then at the back yet Kroma or the metro mass and your friend ko for bus mboa or sanso the buy be boa Emma Ghana fu benya ni mu dey GD it and yet he
is a STC
meba ende yet here kwa about na obi biara de na asem de STC sadia enra yetuma launch citizen app say wo a obekra wo nioma wo bia wo pese wo ya de bia with government institution bia no just on a click on your phone wo betum ne wenya access no send your man and the challenge bi onya
NBP communications team member esikuma odobebra onye na Samoa na anopi wo ba ya wo boy ye emejumezi kwa ya da mo asepa nya menhwemo we are hoping to see you next time around ebusia mo yemfa na asema edu herbal clinic wo boy ye ema jumezi bo wa kwanima asomdwe entontom som nso so wo boy ye nyame somafo ya Messiah good morning pocho teden bibiara ye bokoze all right Electroland Ghana Limited wo boy ye ema jumezi ne ba wa kwanima asomdwe entontom som school Ghana wo boy ye reform mixture edro papa damaso na Ajenkwa Media College school papa ba baba ma wo entertain wo oye nsantwe adwuma ni mu gasto and menso plus mixture oye yefunu ya wiedro pebenom na obotu oye wo yefunu ya na as we nyi dwumaku ahorowa anapei wo bo ayen wo so hena mfe ma Ghana Today dwumazin otum na oba wa akwanam mamanda me producers as Betty Stephanie Francus Ben Same MCR Mr. Dakun Kofidi Ewo Tamara Gideon na afe nso enuanom ahorowa waka ho executive producer Nana Digraph Nana Digi Nana wishing you speedy recovery nyame adoma hopefully Monday there Nana Baba Jinegua, na what's Nego Numina Danda. Nana Yama Kadija, and 3 o'clock sharp, or the massively hot one pa, and or the brother Masuna Nana Asari. Emi a metim na mede dwumadi ho chia me medin e de Insuraba Odro Mensa momimbo me boss nana digi no word onyinda no na watch na data for TV.
Ajinkwa TV, Ajinkwa to the world.
Yazaba. Ajinkwa TV kofa by asek for medicine ko kra. Yatun this market circle. Market circle made be ebwa say a businesswoman. Now person wo body out on the road to say what swear the ankasam. Since market circle there, who buy up on soa, you know, ebe dija, say I jewelries and out on, which are wedding rings, earrings, watches, fascinator, bouquet, and as a beads and out on, cosmetics, phone accessories, and nyoma, bags, and tuma, kente, say AM Pabua, and tare school uniform, and I say lace and out on. Uber market circle na wo no e be boa na wetimi so abohundero na obia so ate wonka make us say na minja ma me a wo market mame sekontomre e na uton entos jenne meko dawa kako e na uton dia next what sue di ankasa bibia uton bia na uber market circle na boa no a e be boa na so wetimi abohundero market circle en façon kwa.
Each and every day, man, I suffer. We try too much, but we can't get enough of that money. System is designed too funny. Babylon still running, so them continue the gunning. And that the youth them watching and learning. Rastafari.
Ose, empremiensa na shafama me afishia no mu. Exodus 23:14.